King of the Hill coming around the corner, and precisely 9 a.m. we get started. 8:59 actually. Holy cow. First pair going down the track. All right, junior street, you should be in 5 and 6. High school should be in 3 and 4. We'll take junior street first. Because I think there's supposed to be a second high school car. At least we got 2 tech cards. Junior street, you got to get up here sooner because you know bike sled comes in behind you. Also, racers, want to remind you, we do have VP racing fuel on site here. We have 5-gallon pails of most everything you need. If you need some fuel, stop on down to registration, tell them what you want, and we can either get that delivered to your pit area or bring it to you while you're waiting down there in registration. So they'll give you the prices on everything we got. I know we have C25, C16, 14, 12. We have 110. And we have M1 methanol. Again, all available in 5-gallon pails. At this time, Pro ET will take you to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pro ET staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Please fill up 1 and 2 first. And then once 1 and 2 get filled, you can fill up 3 and 4. So Pro ET, come right on, staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for your first time trial today here at Rock Falls Raceway. Pro ET, come right on, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. And of course, Junior Dragster, that puts you on alert. Again, if you want to come up here a little early, that's fine. Once you all get up here, Travis will have a little discussion with you, again, on some future opportunities. All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We have a racer in need. Racer in need needs a valve cover gasket for a small block Chevy. Car number 253. I didn't catch a name. He's at the head of staging right now. If you have a Tristan Zimmerman is the one looking for that valve cover gasket for a small block Chev. If you can help him out, like I say, right now he's at the head of staging. Otherwise, if he goes back to his pit, he's pitted at the end of the return road. What kind of car has he got? Red with the white top of Vega. Red with the white top Vega. That's the vinyl topped Vega. Parked at the end of the return road. If you can help him out and get a valve cover gasket to him, or if you get it to registration, we will get a hold of Tristan. We'll get that taken care of. We got to get him back up and running so he can race today. So he's looking for a valve cover gasket for a small block Chev. Should be plenty of those floating around. Help out a fellow racer. Score some good karma points. Pro ET, we're getting through some cars here. Bike sled is on the track, and you will follow bike sled out. So, Pro ET, you should be in the lanes for your first of 2 time trials today, or you can skip this session, run the second one. I don't care. Once again, junior dragster will take you to 7 and 8. Junior dragster, we will take you to 7 and 8, and the sooner you can get up here, the better. Again, Travis has opportunity he wants to present you all with for some future happenings here at Rock Falls Raceway, and he wants to just have a little meeting with everybody. Also wanted to mention MDRA is having a tire raffle. So if you see any MDRA members that are here, certainly John Marslick I know is selling tickets and is easily recognizable. But you look around, you see an MDRA sticker on a car, and you want to get in the tire raffle. $10 get you in the raffle. You can win up to, I think, $650 worth of tires put on by Westside Tire or Trackside Tire and MDRA. And that drawing happens September 21st up at BIR. We could care less where it happens since it doesn't happen here. Otherwise, like I say, it's a good deal. Help contribute some money to that group. And maybe win a set of tires along the way. So, yeah, if you want to get in that raffle for the tires, see one of the MDRA members, one of the many MDRA members that are here, and we're happy that they are here racing with us this weekend. But you can get your tickets. One ticket costs $10, and I know they'll sell you two for $20. That ticket can also be used as a discount coupon when you do buy tires if you don't win tires from Trackside Tire. Otherwise, Pro ET is on the track. Pro ET is on the track. So it looks like lanes 1 and 2 are full. If you're coming up from this point on, please come up in 3 and 4. So once we empty 1 and 2, I can get the next class in there. And that class will be Street Eliminator. Street Eliminator, you are on low alert right now. Thank you, drivers, for complying. Come on up in 3 and 4. That makes things a lot easier. As we empty 1 and 2 out, I will bring in Street Eliminator behind them. So if you're coming up to get your Pro ET time trial in, come on up in 3 and 4 at this point. Okay, Street Eliminator, this is your call to staging lanes 1 and 2. Street Eliminator, staging lanes 1 and 2 for your first of 2 time trials today. Street Eliminator, come right on. Street Eliminator, lanes 1 and 2. Thank you for coming up, Street Eliminator. Thank you for coming up so quickly once again. My mistake, though. Next time I call you up, Street Eliminator, I'm going to bring you up in 5 and 6, just so you're aware of that. Next time I call you up for your second time trial, I'm going to bring you into lanes 5 and 6 instead of 1 and 2. My mistake. You're where you're supposed to be for now. Tim Conchier, we're ready for you. Oh, we need the jacket. Okay. Who's ever in the concheer pit? There we go. Now we got a jacket. But otherwise, all you single file guys, you got a 50-50 shot of getting the lane you wanted to be in. Single file, all right lane lovers. In pro, you'll be split up. We aren't going to run 12 buys. Final call, street eliminator, final call, street eliminator. Again, a reminder for street eliminator, when I call you back for your second session, I won't put you in 1 and 2. I'm going to put you in 5 and 6, just so you're aware. I made the mistake and put you in the wrong lanes this morning, but I thank you all for coming up so quickly, all except for Tim Merrick, who's finally getting here. So we're winding down in Pro ET. After that, we're going to have a little meeting with junior dragsters, and then we'll send junior dragsters down. Then street eliminator, then we'll go to Super Pro. So Super Pro, you are on standby. Super Pro, you are on standby. So we got street eliminator in 1 and 2. Pro is just finishing out running. I don't know if that Camaro is in the class he wants to be in or not. Maybe someone from staging can check. He might be a pro car. If he is, he can come on up in 3 and 4. There you go. There you go. That's what I thought. All right, now we got the last pro car in. I know he had to go through tech, and I'm glad you made your time trial. I got the wheelies fired up so he can make his pass. Well, we got a smoker on the big end. We're going to have to run down and see if anything got on the track. Hopefully not. But a lot of smoke out of that car in the left lane. They're stopped up on the big end and the turnaround. We're going to double check and see if there's anything on the track. We'll obviously look at the car itself and see if there's something leaking. And we'll make the determination if we have to do anything or not. But we got to check it out first. So word is no fluid on the track. We're back to running.
Okay, now we're going to come out with Junior Dragster, starting with Junior Thunder. You have Logan Dorn in the left lane, and Lennon Fuller in the right lane. Logan is 71 on the tree, and Lennon is 49. Logan will run an 888 with a 2, while Lennon runs a 901 with a 9. Next pair, Michaela Vluer, left lane, and Brooklyn Hop, right lane. Michaela is 50 on the tree, while Brooklyn is 32. Michaela will run an 895 with an 8, while Brooklyn runs an 884 with a 1. Braylon Vluer now in the left lane, and Dylan Hansen, right lane. Dylan is 81 on the tree, while Braylon trips it red. Dylan will run a 910 with a 0, while Braylon runs a 1247 with an 8. You have Hayden Hansen in the left lane, and Morgan Summers in the right lane. Hayden is 74 in the tree. Morgan is a little bit more green than her. Morgan gets there first, running a 9:21 with a 1, while Hayden runs an 11:91 with a 2. You have the Carlson brothers on the starting line now. Colt Carlson will be in the left lane. Bodie Carlson will be in the right lane. Both drivers will leave on second bulb again. Colt will get there first, running an 8:91 with a 5, while Bodie runs a 9 flat with a 1. Finishing up Junior Thunder is Peyton Bremer taking the single in the right lane. Peyton goes 23 on the tree. Runs it out and runs an 8:95 with an 8. Now we will move into Junior Lightning. You have Jaden Heem in the left lane, and Autumn Sullivan making her appearance again in the right lane.
Once again, Street Eliminator, just so we are all clear, I called you up in the wrong lanes. Next time I call you for your second time trial, you'll come up in 5 and 6. 5 and 6, not 1 and 2. So that was my fault, but you guys are where you're supposed to be. You can probably think about saddling up, and once you guys get moved up and out, I'll call Super Pro up. So, but thank you, Street Eliminator, again for answering the call better than anybody when you get called to the staging lanes.
Now you have Sophia Podvin in the left lane and Ellie Limberg in the right lane. Ellie is 101 on the tree. and she will run a 7.97 with a 6, while Sophia will run an 8.15 with a 4. Thomas Cronin, left lane. Claire McDonough, right lane. Claire is 25 on the tree. Thomas is red. Thomas gets there first, running a 7.84 with a 4, while Claire runs an 8.56 with a 7. Skylar Bremer now in the left lane, and Logan Summers in the right lane.
Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. This is your call to staging for your first time trial here at Rock Falls Raceway today. Super Pro to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Super Pro staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Come right on.
Logan was 16 on the tree and runs an 8.14 with a 7, while it looks like Skylar might have had an issue because she is stopped on the track. Hayden Olm, left lane, taking the single. Hayden is 42 on the tree, runs it out and runs an 8.38 with a 5, and that will finish junior dragsters.
King of the Hill, you are on high alert. King of the Hill, you are on high alert. A few other notes came in while we were running through this first session of time trials. Happy 58th wedding anniversary to George Fuller. That's from Judy. Want to remind everybody, happy anniversary, Buck and Dana Smith. 30 years. Congratulations. And an early happy birthday to Tyler Burkholder. Going to turn 15 on Monday. Congratulations goes out to Rock Falls racer Sorry about that. Had a little brain fade there. Congratulations goes out to Levi Cordes, 10 grand winner yesterday in Cedar Falls in a brand new car, brand new Ezel dragster. Just got it put together. So congratulations goes out to Levi for that. And across the country, other Rock Falls Raceway competitors, good luck goes out to Blaine Anderson, racing in Stanton, Michigan at the OG 50 Grander. Always a fantastic race to be at. 50 grand up for grabs today in Stanton, Michigan. 31st edition of that race. The father of all big dollar races, basically. But hey, we have Wisconsin State Championships on the line here at Rock Falls Raceway today. I think all classes receive a Wisconsin State Championship trophy. So you're not just racing for fame, fun, and fortune. Also, you can be the Wisconsin State Champion in your class for 2025 here today at Rock Falls Raceway. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. King of the Hill, King of the Hill, come right on for your second and final time trial session. King of the Hill, come right on, staging lanes 1 and 2. Puts Junior Street on high alert. Junior Street, you are on high alert. Junior Street, come right on. Junior Street will take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior Street, 5 and 6. And with that, I'll take high school back to 3 and 4. Bike sled, that puts you on alert. Bike sled, you are on alert. Any remaining King of the Hill cars, lane 1 is open. Lane 1 is open. Again, any remaining King of the Hill cars, lane 1 is your only choice at this point. Again, any remaining King of the Hill cars, lane 1 is your only choice. Again, high school will take you to 3 and 4. Bike sled, you can come in behind Junior Street. I think we have all of our Junior Street cars back in there. We're missing a few. You guys can finagle your way around each other. Final call, Junior Street. Final call, Junior Street. Bike sled, you can start coming up. Hang back in 5 and 6 bike sled. There's a few Junior Street cars. I think we got 2 left to come into the lanes. High school 3 and 4. Thank you, King of the Hill. Thanks for keeping the lanes right. Pro ET, you are on low alert, low elite for Pro ET. And as we make our way through the first session, here we are with the second session. Just that quick. King of the Hill on the starting line for their second and final time trial session. And once they clear the lanes, I'll be calling for Pro ET. Junior Street, you should be in the lanes. Junior Street, you should be in the lanes. Bike sled has been called. High school has been called. Last and final call for Junior Street. Last and final call for Junior Street. I think we got one missing. But you're going to be coming out in just a little bit. All right, with those lanes cleared out in 1 and 2, I will make the call for Pro ET. Pro ET. That's right, I said Pro ET. Staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pro ET. Staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for your final time trial session here today at Rock Falls Raceway. Pro ET, come right on. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Junior Street is coming around the corner.
Joe, got a copy?
So it seems to be a lot of right lane bias going on in pro. Not sure why. Plenty of room left in staging lane 1. And, you know, once you all get single filed, you only got a 50-50 shot of getting the lane that you want to get. So some of you can make up your mind now and run the left lane, or you can just single file it all the way back and take your chances. I really don't care. But we do have about 5-6 spaces left in lane 1 if you want to run that left lane. It looks like now we have 3 spots left, 3 or 4. Hard to tell from here, but at least 3 left in lane 1. If you want the left lane, you can take those spots up in lane 1. Otherwise, lanes 3 and 4 are open. And we should be able to fit you all in lanes 3 and 4. So we got a little change in the run order going on. After Junior Street, we're going to go with our bike sled competitors. Then we're going to come back and run high school as we got somebody double entered. Okay, looks like there are at least 2 more spots. For sure 2 spots anyways left in lane 1. Lane 2 is full. Lane 2 is full. Plenty of room in lanes 3 and 4. With Pro ET in the lanes, I will take junior dragsters. Junior dragster, come right on for your second and final qualifying session. That puts Street Eliminator on low alert. Again, remember Street Eliminator when I call you this time. I'll have you come up in lanes 5 and 6, 5 and 6 Street Eliminator. I'm not calling you right now, but that's where I'm going to put you next time you come back to the lanes for your second time trial. I'll put you in 5 and 6 Street Eliminator. My fault there the first time. All right, Street Eliminator, let's try this again. Street Eliminator, we will take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Street Eliminator, lanes 5 and 6. And I repeat, Street Eliminator, lanes 5 and 6, please. Come right on for your second and final time trial session here today at Rock Falls Raceway. This is race 11, VP Racing Bracket Points Series. Points on the line, season championships on the line. Nothing will be decided today, more than likely. But by golly, there's people vying for positions. Close races, not so close races, people looking to make up ground. Only 4 races remain. Don't forget, if you need any VP Racing fuel, we have a lot of different fuels available in 5-gallon pails here on site. You can go down to registration, tell them, hey, I need some C12, I need some C14, C16, I need some 110 leaded. We got it here on site. I need some M1 methanol. We got that here too. Stop on into registration, get that. While you're in registration, check out the merchandise. All kinds of hats and shirts, sweaters available. As we always say, it's never too early to get a Christmas gift for someone. Take it home, put it in your closet, and one less person you got to shop for come Christmas. One less gift you got to buy. Everybody likes to open up something that says Rock Falls Raceway on it on Christmas Day. So Street Eliminator, come right on to 5 and 6. Paul, I need you to move your golf cart, please. Need you to move your golf cart. We got cars coming into 5 and 6. Paul. Paul. Thank you. Paul was in a trance. Deep thought for shock therapy there. With that Super Pro, you are on alert. Super Pro, you are on alert. Hey, I see him up in the staging lanes. Happy anniversary, Buck and Dana Smith, coming up on Wednesday, I think? No, Tuesday. Happy 30th anniversary to Buck and Dana Smith. I'm sure this is exactly where Dana wants to be on her anniversary. No, it's a good thing her anniversary isn't until Tuesday. Probably get a good dinner out of Buck for that, for spending the weekend here at the racetrack. Otherwise, we're wrapping up our Pro ET time trial, second and final time trial. When they come back, they'll be racing for real. And we just about got lanes cleared. I'm going to make the call for Super Pro. Super Pro. Super Pro will take you to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for your second and final time trial session Super Pro, come right on staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Sammy and Alex Schultz wants everyone to know that it was Axel's birthday on Tuesday. So happy belated birthday, Axel Schultz. Happy belated birthday, Axel Schultz. A lot of birthdays, a lot of anniversaries today. It's awesome. Good weekend for all kinds of stuff. Looking forward to some cupcakes later tonight, courtesy of the Hanson family and Lily's upcoming birthday. I heard there are dozens and dozens. Right. Jeff Serene, thank you for the mini cupcakes. brought up here to the tower earlier today. Thank you again, Jeff Serene. No birthday, nothing. Just wanted to say, hey, thank you guys. And we appreciate it, Jeff. Anyway, Super Pro lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 as we get closer and closer to starting eliminations.
Okay, coming out with Junior Thunder, you have Brooklyn Hop in the left lane and Logan Dorn in the right lane. Brooklyn was 32 on the tree and Logan was 60 on the tree. Logan runs an 884 with a 0 and Brooklyn runs an 892 with a 2. Hayden Hansen now, left lane, and Lennon Fuller, right lane. Lennon gets there first, running 9 flat with a 6. Hayden follows behind and runs an 1190 with an 8. Now you have Dylan Hansen, right side, and Michaela Vluer, left side. Michaela will get their first running 893 with a 3, while Dylan runs a 906 with a 7. Bodie Carlson, left lane, and Morgan Summers, right lane. Bodie leaves on second bulb. Morgan stays 68 green. Bodie gets their first running 887 with an 8, while Morgan runs a 910 with an 8. You have Colt Carlson in the left lane now, and Hayden Olm. Colt will also leave on second bulb. Colt gets their first running 889 with a 7, while Hayden runs an 870 with a 9. Finishing Junior Thunder, Braylon Vluer, left lane, and Peyton Bremer, right lane. Peyton goes 16 green and will run an 885 with a 4, while Braylon runs a 1258 with a 0. Coming out with Junior Lightning, you have Claire McDonough, right lane, and Ellie Lindberg, left lane. Claire goes 001 red. Ellie gets there first, running 7.93 with a 5, while Claire goes 8.47 with a 4. Autumn Sullivan in the left lane and Sophia Podvin in the right lane. Sophia goes 36 on the tree, but Autumn will get there first, running 7.93 with a 4, while Sophia runs an 8.16 with a 6. Logan Summers, left lane, and Jaden Heem, right lane. Jaden goes 10 on the tree and will run a 7.86 with a 5, while Logan Summers runs an 8.06 with a 1. Finishing junior dragsters, Skylar Bremer, left lane, Thomas Conan, right lane. Hopefully Skylar got her car fixed. Thomas is 43 on the tree and runs a 7.85 with a 3, while Skylar follows behind and runs a 9.10 with a 1, and that finishes junior dragsters.
Thank you, Lily Hansen, for getting us through junior dragsters as usual. Appreciate that very much. Gives me a chance to take a break. Sometimes I have to get a break in. Being up here in the crow's nest all day long. Again, it's a beautiful view from up here, but it's a long way down. Worse than that, it's a long climb up. Street eliminator coming around the bend. We're taking a look. We might do a little something on the starting line before we turn Super Pro loose. I don't know. We'll see. Mark will make the decision. But otherwise, with that, we get closer to King of the Hill round 1. You are on low alert. King of the Hill. With that, car number C, as in Charlie, 567. That's Chris Kennedy, I believe. You are on the wait and see buy for King of the Hill. You're not being called yet, King of the Hill. We still got a bunch of cars in the lanes for Super Pro, and we have to get through Street Eliminator. But once lanes 1 and 2 clear, I will be calling King of the Hill for round 1, and everybody will be going into their elimination rounds, which means we need dial-ins on the windows, written clearly and legibly. Just want to let everybody know we have a non-denominational chapel service tomorrow morning at 7:15 a.m. That is in front of the concession stand. The Racers for Christ non-denominational chapel service, again, tomorrow morning at 7:15 a.m. And tonight, we have a kids ministry event after the end of racing at the concession stand. Join us for a non-denominational kids ministry event with Racers for Christ. There'll be Bible story, games, snacks, memory verse, giveaways, and more. And that is being put on by Brenna Schaefer, one of our Racers for Christ chaplains out here. Tomorrow morning's chapel service will be put on by Chris Santerre, our other Racers for Christ chaplain here at Rock Falls Raceway. So we are covered. And you see it written on the back of Buck Smith's car. Happy anniversary, Dana. Buck and Dana Smith married 30 years, August 5th.
Plan on handspraying.
So we're doing a little tune-up to the starting line before we turn Super Pro loose on their second and final time trial. This is the last time trial session of the day before we start eliminations. So make it a good one, ladies and gentlemen. I think I spied Les Weiss back in the staging lanes. Good to see Les out here. Always entertaining. Two top dragsters here going to be running in the sixes, low sixes at that. Amazing. One more thing I forgot to mention. It's National Ice Cream Sandwich Day today. And we have ice cream sandwiches down in the Quarter Mile Cafe. So feel free to celebrate. Stop on over, get yourself an ice cream sandwich, and celebrate National Ice Cream Sandwich Day. Getting on lunchtime. Getting on lunchtime. Time to head over to the Quarter Mile Cafe. Get yourself something good to eat. Hamburgers, hot dogs, bratwurst, chicken sandwiches, cheeseburgers. They'll whip you up a double hamburger if you're super hungry, or a double cheeseburger. All kinds of things you can put on your burger. Bacon, chili. They'll make whatever you want. French fries, chili cheese fries. They have barbecue pulled pork. Barbecued pulled pork. Best way I can put it. You can get that on your fries. I haven't tried that yet. Maybe I should. I've tried just about everything else. Lots of good food down there at the Quarter Mile Cafe. Stop on by, get yourself something good to eat. And drink. Some fast cars out here today. Don Kritzky, 708-186. 708-186. All right, King of the Hill. King of the Hill, we will take you to staging lanes 1 and 2. King of the Hill, come right on for your first round of competition today here at Rock Falls Raceway. King of the Hill, come right on staging lanes 1 and 2. And of course, that means Junior Street. Junior Street, we will take you to 5 and 6 for your first round of competition. High school, I know there's only 2 of you, and I believe we're going to run your final later in the day, so we don't have to get things all jammed up. Plenty of time to get that final run in high school. Wisconsin State Championship Day here at Rock Falls Raceway. You picked a beautiful day to be here and a lot at stake. Closed circuit to Chris Santerre. Closed circuit to Chris Santerre. We'll take you to the tower. Chris Santerre, come right on to the tower. If I could have your attention, please. If I could have your attention, please. We're about to get started today. With us, Racers for Christ chaplain Chris Santerre with today's invocation.
Greetings, everybody. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for just a gorgeous day to be here at Rock Falls Raceway, Lord. We thank you for the blessings that you put upon us. Father, we ask, Lord, for your protective hand to be upon every single racer who is racing today, Lord, that every car will be glued to the track. Father, and that you will protect every spectator and family member who's here to support our race teams, Lord. We thank you for this family, Lord, and we thank you for our staff, our track personnel, each and every one of them. We ask for your hand of protection upon them for track management, track ownership, and every sponsor, Lord, that makes this possible. Lord, we are a family here. And Father, I want to lift up a few of our family members today. We lift up Dave Hamilton to you, Lord, as our precious brother who fights through some health issues, Lord, that you will put your healing hand upon him, Lord, that you will bring peace and comfort to him and his family, Lord. We know it's your will, Father, for each and every one of us, but we love upon our brother Dave, Lord, so we lift him up to your throne. And also for our brother Joe Marks, Lord, we thank you for the beautiful bench that is here. For his wife, Lisa, Lord. We just ask for peace and comfort to be upon Joe as well, Lord, as we get to sit and see this beautiful bench that is displayed here at the track that he loves to be at Rock Falls Raceway, Lord. We thank you for our family. We will lift them up to you always, Lord, because we love everybody here. And Father, as I travel through the pits today, we see there's birthdays and anniversaries out there, so continue to bless each and every one of them as well. In the most holy name of Jesus the Christ, I pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Chris. Now for our anthems. And now, if you are able, please stand and remove your hats for our national anthem. And now, let's go racing. First on the docket, King of the Hill, round one. Eliminations have begun. Wisconsin State championships on the line in all categories today. Whoever wins is going to be a state champion for the next year. How can you beat that? So as we get everybody suited up and fired up, good luck to all, safety to all, good sportsmanship and fellowship, and let's have some fun here at the racetrack. This is the place to have fun. Here we go. First pair coming to the line. Round one, pair one. Noel. Oh, caught myself. First car out. Noel Loftus now. 1246 left side in that 63 dart. Right side, Randy Trotter. I should say Noel Loftus. Get it right. Noel Loftus, left side. And Noel goes 33 red, hands the win over to Trotter. Trotter was dialed 10-15, and on that 10-15, he goes 34th out under, 10-11 with a 6. Trotter, a member of the KTBF Carb Shop Team Challenge team. Race within a race here at Rock Falls this year. Carb Shop, thank you for your sponsorship of that program. Mike Simons now left side, 12-20. Eric Miller, 10-10, right side. Miller goes 17 red, hands the win over to Simons. See what Simons does on that 12-20. He goes 22 green and runs a 10th and a half under. Everybody's run a little quick so far. Next pair up, Charlie Wamoff left side, 12 flat the dial. Carl Wamoff, 1136. Over here in the right, Carl out of Zumbrota, Minnesota. Charlie out of Rochester. I'm pretty sure they're related, and they probably did not want to race each other round one. Carl's car does not hold when he gets up on the throttle and trying to hold the brake back. He ends up going red, hands the win over to Charlie. Charlie goes 124 green, and on that 12 flat goes 1203 with a 5. David Sash now left side. Dials up a 1031. John Blomberg in the right, 1025 in his 70 Nova. 01 Firebird over there left side. Off they go. 003 to a 65. 003 for David Sash. He runs on down and breaks it out a ton. 10th and a half, it looks like. John Blomberg, 65 green, breaks it out again a bunch. He's 52 under, but difference in breakout, a 10th going Blomberg's way. Jeff Dennis now left side, chasing down Jacob Shepard. Dennis dialed 10 flat, Shepard dialed 1064. Give the win to Jacob Shepard, 19 green and 55 thou over, taken 59 thou as Dennis missed it on the tree. He was 113 and only ran 20 thou over, but that leaves him in second place again by 59 thou at the finish line. Ryan Hall, 1070 left side. Ryan is a Taylor Swift groupie cook this week. And he'll be moving on as Kirk Harum goes red. Hall was right there, 003 green. And on that 1070 goes 14 thou under. Kirk Harum, after going red, runs it on down, goes dead on with a 1. Dead on with a 1. You hear us say it every day. Red and dead. That's how it works. Leanna Kristen dials up 1095 in the 70 Duster. 71 Duster, maybe? Something like that. Dan Crownhart, right side, dialed 974. And his 63 Nova. Off they go. Crownhart goes 10 red. Hands the win over to Kristen. Kristen, 87 green, runs on down, breaks it out. Oh, we'll say 65 thou. Crownhart runs it out and goes 27 thou over. But by virtue of the red light, he'll be headed to the buyback window. Tiffany Badur, 1130 left side. Dalton Arns, 1210 right side. Looked like a little two-step for Arntz off the line. He's got the better of the two reactions. He is way out there. And he'll take the win as Tiffany runs way over the dial and was a little tardy on the light to boot. Dalton taking the win right side. Chris Schwartz, 1268 left side. Kurt Wamoff, 1138 right side. Chris, if you got a crew with you, you might want to take a closer look at some of the stuff on the car. First time trial, a piece of something came off the top of the car. Car looked in better shape, certainly 15, 20 years ago, but he's still out here racing and winning. He's 41 green, breaking out by almost a tenth as Wamhoff went 001 red and runs dead on with an 8. That is really tough to take. 001 red, dead on 8 for a loss. Victor Sash, 10 flat left side. Jacob Schaefer, 1015 right side. Big reaction time advantage goes to Jacob Schaefer. He'll take the win, 61 green and 59 thou over. Gets there by almost 4 tenths as Victor was tardy on the light and off on the dial by over 2 tenths. Paul Ekblad, that's the best we could make out of it from the tech card. He's in that 65 Belvedere. Could be an A990 card. It's certainly a replica if it's not one. Taking on Bill Sedlacek out of Cadott, dialed 1145 right side in his Mustang. Bill has the better of the two lights by a ton. He'll take the win going a tenth and a half over, still getting there by a quarter of a second. As Paul missed it on the tree and ran just 5 thou under. Corey Wamoff now left side, 1260. Darren Anderson, 1095 right side. I will take Bike Sled. Bike Sled will take you into 5 and 6. And Pro ET, I will take you to 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bike Sled to 5 and 6. Pro ET to 1, 2, 3, and 4. Darren Anderson over here right side with the much better reaction time. He says whatever for a comment on his tech card. And he will take the win, 57 green and 49 thou over. Gets behind 3 tenths as Wamoff was late on the tree and almost 4 tenths under the dial. Mikey Amos now left side, 1027. Guy Stengel dialed 1030 in the Coronet RT right side. Both drivers away with green lights, separated by only 1 thou. Closest race of the day so far. Give the win to Amos as he is 37 thou over. Both drivers 65. Well, 65 for Amos, 66 for Stengel. Stengel runs on down, takes 42 thou, breaks it out 6 thou. Had to take 36 thou or less. Not an easy feat. Connor Smisick, 958 left side. Ashland Lowry, 1023 right side in the Mustang. Give the win to Ashlyn Lowry. Wow. 001 green in that 91 Mustang going down the right lane on the 1023 will go dead on with an 8. 9 total. That'll win you 98% of your rounds. Smisick was 11 red, runs it out to go 12 thou over in the loss. Zachary Stengel, the 72 Dart Swinger. Big block Mopar under the hood, dials up 1025 left side. Chris Kennedy, he was our wait and see buy. He waited, he saw. We had an even number of cars. If he wins, he'll retain the buy. If he loses, that will release it. Kennedy dialed 1018 in the right lane. Off they go. I hear somebody on and off the throttle, and I'm guessing it was Chris Kennedy. He had the better of the two reaction times and runs 34 thou over, taking 31 thou, as Stengel was 59 green and ran 46 thou over, leaving Chris Kennedy the room for a couple of womps at the end of the run. Chris Kennedy also a member of Ticket Takers Carb Shop Team Challenge team. Junior Street, here we come. Ellie Lindbergh, 911 the dial, left side. Tyler Burkholder, 920, right side. I think I have a note. Tyler Burkholder is having a birthday on Monday, going to be 15 years old. Right now, going on down the track. Mustang versus VW. Give the win to the Mustang. Tyler had the better reaction time, 038 green. He ran 2/10 off his dial. Ellie ran 1/10 off her dial. Her reaction time started with the one. Add up all the numbers. Tyler Burkholder gets there by 19 thou. Pretty close. Tyler taking the win. Aiden Schumacher now left side, 1136. Lindsey Hansen, 1012 in the right lane. Off they go. It doesn't get much closer. 2 thou separate him at the starting line. Give the win to Aiden Schumacher as he is 53 thou over. Gets almost a 10th behind as Lindsey was 124 green to Aiden Schumacher's 122 green. Lindsey runs on down, breaks it out by 43 thou. Taken 94, had to cut that margin in half to get a chance to win that. Lindsey, a member of Sweet Baby Jesus Carb Shop Team Challenge team. Annie Sletton, 914 left side. Claire McDonough, 1115 right side. And give the win to Claire. 108 green is good enough as Annie goes red. Claire runs on down, breaks it out, 34 thou. Annie runs it on down and is almost a 10th over. Next pair, Lily Hansen, 960 the dial, co-announcer, Lily Hansen. She's going to chase down Carson Sheely. Carson dialed 1024 in that 15 Mustang in the right lane. Pair of green lights. Better reaction time going to the Mustang. Give the win to the Mustang. 38 green and 71 thou over is good enough. Got 43 thou behind as Lily, 97 green, breaks it out. 31 thou. Taking 43 thou. Had to take 11 or 12 thou or less. Blaine Chaffee now, left side, 950 the dial. Skylar Bremer, 1011 over here in the right lane.
Can you check on Pro EP 559 for reaction time?
And give the win to Blaine Chaffee. 24 green is good enough as Skylar goes 002 red. That's a tough hit. 2 thou away from a perfect light. But give the win to Blaine Chaffee over there in the left lane in the Trans Am. Next pair, Logan Summers, 981 in the left lane. Drew Schalm, Drew Schalm, 914 the dial in the Camaro in the right lane.
Put the bikes up here while you guys work on pro. Yeah, we're already working on it.
Logan goes 002 red. Holy cow.
Pro C5559 ran a 3017. The last time trial. So the time that I think you were correct.
Give the win to Drew Schalm, 137 green and 36 thou over. Logan, after going 2 thou red, runs it out and goes 44 thou.
We got a trip tip on the first time trial, not the second. Yeah,
Check that, 74 thou over, under. Anyways, that is Junior Street. Next pair coming out is going to be next racers coming out is going to be bike sled. Final call, Pro ET, final call, Pro ET. You should all be in the lanes, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Final call. Not a lot of bike sled cars coming out. You should be in the lanes right now. And again, no lane swapping. This is eliminations. Junior dragsters will take you. Junior dragsters come right on lanes 7 and 8. Street eliminator, that puts you on alert. Here we go, first round bike sled. Jeff Serene dials up 946 left side. John Kelly, 1002 in the right. Couple of Suzukis, 82 Suzuki right lane for Kelly, 85 Suzuki left lane for Serene.
They don't need it.
So here we go, both drivers in. Off we go. $34 to a 45, 11th thou advantage going to Jeff Serene. And he cannot convert on it as he runs on down, takes a 10th, breaks it out 18 thou. Had to take 800ths or less. John Kelly, 45 green, and over the dial for the win. Nate Bremer right. These guys are 1 and 2 in points. Off they go. 30 to a 42. 12 thou separating him at this point. Lankowski with the advantage, but give the win to Nate Bremer. 42, 17 thou over, gets there 33 thou. Lankowski was 30 green, and 62 over gets 33 thou behind in the end. This is our final bike sled, and it's a sled, obviously. Steph Summers, dialed up 12 flat. Taking the bye. 34 green, that's solid for a sled. Let's see what happens with that 12 flat dial. 1206 on that 12 flat dial, moving on to the next round. Of course, if you lose this round, you can buy yourself back in, come right back in second round. All classes except the junior classes. When you buy yourself back in those classes, you're in the consolation race. This is our first Wisconsin State Championship going out. This is high school. Ellie Lindbergh, right side, dials 1378. Is it Nolan Berghammer? And we have Nolan Berghammer, left side, dialed in with a 1418. Off they go, green lights a pair. Only 17 thou between the two of them. Anybody's race side by side all the way down. And give the win to Ellie Lindbergh. 127 green and 85 thou over. No, 75 thou over. Gets a 10th behind as Nolan was 144 green, runs it on down, goes 55 under. Boy, this is tough to do the math. 55 under. And again, he takes a 10th, had to take 45 thou or less, didn't, gives the win to Ellie. Congratulations, Ellie. You are our first Wisconsin State champion crowned today here at Rock Falls Raceway. Great job. Great job, Nolan, for getting to that final, even though it was first round. Congratulations to all involved in a final round, always. And we're doing a little prep on the starting line for first round of pro. We have junior dragsters coming in. I have street eliminator on alert. And Super Pro, you are on low alert, super low alert right now. First pair out, Chad Lynch, left side, 1048 the dial for the Monte Carlo SS. Sean Big Block Anderson, 975, right side. Got his Camaro back in, sold the pickup truck, couldn't beat Davey Hamilton with it, had to get rid of it. Got the Camaro out of mothballs, put a motor back in it, differential. Off he goes. Chad Lynch has quite a handy reaction time advantage. He turns it into a win. 40 green and 48 over gets him there at 36 thou as Sean was tardy on the tree, breaks it out, and still ends up behind uncharacteristically late for Sean. He'll be buying back and coming back at it. That's a big blow to the points gaining. Now he'll gain no points today. We'll see what happens with Davey Hamilton later this round. John Hatfield now, 50 years racing here at Rock Falls Raceway over there in the left lane. 1240 the dial. Going to get chased by Sean Carlson. Sean dialed 1167 right side in his 73 Plymouth Scamp. 15 thou separate him at the hit. Give the advantage to the Mopar. Give the win to the Mopar. 30 and 11 thou over locks out Hatfield. Hatfield 45 green. Had no chance of winning. Runs 32 over. Add all the numbers up. He's 36 thou behind. Chad Miffick, left side, 880. That gorgeous 62 Nova SS. Gene Halverson, right side, 1008 or 1009 the dial in his rear engine dragster. And he'll be moving on as Miffick goes 22 red. Halverson, 63 green. Halverson runs it through and breaks it out 84 thou. On that cusp of running in the nines. Next pair out, Morgan McDonough, 1030 the dial. Going to be chasing out Art McCluskey. McCluskey, right side in the Monte Carlo, dialed 1108. Eleventh thou advantage going to the Monte Carlo. He's out front. If he doesn't break out, well, he thought he was going to win, but he ends up 9 thou behind. McCluskey goes 17 green and runs 56 thou over. That's kind of a bunch. McDonough was 28 green and 36 thou over and getting there by 9 thou for the win. Dusty Winrich now. New camshaft after breaking a camshaft last time out. 1011 the dial. Left side, John Marslick, 1043 the dial in the right lane. And as I say, the story goes, 27 thou advantage going to Dusty. He usually turns that into a win. He is 20 and 10 thou over, 30 total locked out. Marslick let go 47, runs 29 thou over, 46 thou behind at the finish line. No chance of winning. Tony Meyer now left side, 1068. Jake Lesnick, 1052 in the right. Lesnick goes 10 thou red. Tony Meyer was ready. Tony let go 008 green. And on that 1068, he will go 1072 with a 1, 41 thou over. Lesnick, after going 10 red, runs it through to go 22 thou over. Pat Haubrick now left side, dials 836. Randy Trotter right side, 1013. Pair of green lights. This time Haubrick goes 008 green, turns that into a win, running 18 thou over. That's 26 total for his package. Locked out Trotter. Trotter 63 green, 30 thou over, ends up 67 thou behind again with no chance to win. Sean Winrich, left side, dials up 1132. Chris Anfang, 1014 over here, right side in the 71 Dodge Demon. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage going to the Dodge Demon. Chris will turn that into a win. 10 green, 28 thou over, 38 total. Sean Winrich let go 83 again, locked out, no chance. Runs it on down to go 23 over. Add up all the numbers. He's 68 thou behind, about 3/4 of a car. Tom Cetera, 1102, left side. Terry Peterson, 1085, right side. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage going to the Mustang. Tom will turn that into a win. 24, 19 thou over, 43 thou total. Terry Peterson let go 72. Again, no chance. Locked out. Brandon Winrich, 1143. Left side. Jim Stockton, 1158. On the right side, give the win to Jim Stockton. 76 green.
10-6-4. 10-6-4.
As Winrich went 14 red. Stockton runs it on down after going 76 green. Breaks it out by only 1 thou. Coming back for round 2. Brad Wurtzberger, 1064 in the Chevelle left side. Mark Pease, 1205 in his Chevelle. 70 Chevelle, I think 72 Chevelle left side. 71 Chevelle in the right lane. Mark Pease in control. Had the better of the 2 reaction times. He'll turn that into a win. He is 29 green and 29 thou over, 58 total. Wurtzberger was 55, had to go dead 3 to win. He went 63, ends up 10 thou behind. Tony Leonard now, 1014 left side. Jamie Peach, 1104 right side. Nice wheel stand by the GS in the right lane.
9-0-0.
Has the reaction time advantage and turns that into a win. 18 dead 5. Gives him a 23 pack. Tony Leonard let go 34, had no chance. Bill Ohm dials up a 9 flat. Kevin Brainerd right side dials up a 1060 in the Firebird. Off they go. Both drivers go red. True Start, in effect, awards the win to Kevin Brainerd. He was only 20 red and the slower car, but Bill Ohm went 34 red. And, of course, runs it on down, goes dead on with a 1. Both drivers red and both drivers dead on. Trent Fisher, 992 in the left. Joe Leisden, 1014 in the right. Off they go, give the win to Trent Fisher. 19 green is good enough as Leisen goes 31 red. Leisen runs it on down, breaks it out. Trent Fisher runs his on down, goes 24 thou over. Moving on to round 2 without visiting the buyback window. Mikey Amos, 1027 left side. Roger Lipto, 986 in the Mustang, right side. Pair of green lights, and they're only separated by 9 thou. Anybody's race. Give the win to Lipto. He is 48 green, 10 thou over, taking 15 thou. As Amos was 57 thou green, had to go dead on with a 1 to make that work. Goes 16 thou over, basically to end up 16 thou behind. Joe Lindberg now left side, 969. Jacob Peesh, 1096. Right side. Couple of F stock automatic cars here with the Peesh family. And Peesh goes red, gives the win to Lindberg. Lindberg 26 green, which may not sound like it, but it's kind of a substandard light for Joe. He's been on fire lately. Runs it on down, goes 10 thou over. And the finish line margin, trip 08, but Peesh with the red light, sending him to the buyback window. Ryan Hull, again, Taylor Swift, Groupie Cook, left side, dials up a 1069. Pat Kelly, 976 in the right lane. Hull goes 9 red, 009 red, hands the win to Kelly. Kelly 36 green, 21 thou over. Ryan Hull, after going 9 red, was 23 thou over. Dalton Johnson now, 1024. Left side. Kyle Davis, 1164, right side. Mustang versus Camaro. And off they go. 15 thou advantage goes to the Camaro. I hear him on and off the throttle. He gets behind. Goes 13 and 10 thou over, 23 thou total. Locked out, Kyle Davis. Davis was 28 green, had no chance of winning. Gets there 16 thou, taking 11 thou. This is a big one right here. John Plackey, 1107 left side. Davey Hamilton, 982 right side. Sean Anderson has already gone out, round 1. And we have double red light, true start in effect. Give the win to John Plackey. So no loss, no change in points for the top 2 in pro. Davey Hamilton 20 red, John Plackey 10 red. Plackey moves on. Both drivers over the dial. Jack Weiler 970 left side. Phil Johnson 1094 right side. Pair of green lights, 16 thou, the difference between the two. Give the win to Jack Weiler, 30 green, 31 thou over. Gets there 75 thou. Phil Johnson had the better of the two lights, going 14 green, but can't run the number. Ends up over a 10th off the dial for the loss. Johnny Hagan, 1087, left side. Dave Elliott, 898, right side. Elliott goes red, Hagan green. Give the win to the Camaro in the left lane. Hagen runs on down, goes 31 thou over for the win. Elliott breaks it out, 6 thou, after being 45 red. Jay Gray, 1177 left side. Chris Fuller, 960 in the right lane. I will take Street Eliminator. I will take Street Eliminator to 5 and 6, please. Street Eliminator, lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro, you are on high alert. Super Pro, you are on high alert. And give the win to Chris Fuller, right side. He's 26 green as Jay Gray goes 59 red. They run it on through the top end. Chris Fuller goes 11th thou under as Jay Gray just lets out and coasts across the finish line. David Sash now, 1031 left side. Tim Harris, 1267 in the right.
10-4-7. 10-4-7.
Give the win to Tim Harris in the Firebird as Sash goes red. Harris, not the prettiest of lights, but hey, green is a winning light right now. Runs on down, breaks it out a bunch. Bruce Kramer now, left side, 845 the dial, super fast. 41, says sedan. I'd call it a coupe. What do I know? Jason Weiler, right side, 1047 the dial. Off they go. Jason, uncharacteristically late, but an extremely good light compared to his competition. And he will take the win, running a 10th and a half over. Jason Weiler's light started with a 1. Bruce Kramer's light started with a 5. That should say it all right there. Mike Simons now, 12 flat the dial in the fair lane. John Blomberg, 1022 the dial, right side. Off they go, 38 to a 10. Give the 10 to the Chevy. I see a brake light coming on. Give the win to John Blomberg. He is 10 and 78 thou over. Gets there 29 thou. Simons was 38 green, 79 thou over in the loss. Jacob Shepard now, 1067 left. Darren Eide, 990 in the right. Off they go. 32 thou separate them at the hit. Give the win to Darren Eide. 75 green, dead on with a 4 as Jacob Shepard was 43 green, was in control, breaks it out 1 thou, taking 37 thou. Had to hit a large dragonfly on the way down, would have slowed him down to not break out, but Darren Eide moves on. Scott Kelly in shock therapy left side, 1122 the dial, going to get chased by Dave Schmidt. Schmidt dialed 856 in the LS-powered, rarely seen in pro rear-engine dragster. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage favoring the Roadrunner, and give the win to Scott Kelly. He's 32 green. 69 thou over, gets there by 0008. Dave Schmidt was 103 green, runs on down, breaks it out 2 thou. Joe Marks, left side, dials 1104. Chris Kennedy, 1019, right side. 29 to a 25. Give the 25 to Chris Kennedy. Give the win to Chris Kennedy. 25 and 19 thou over. Taken 7 thou. Very close race. Joe Marks, 29 green, 22 thou over for the loss. Again, leaves him 7 thou behind. Eric Miller now taking the bye this round. Dials up a 10-10. In his 78 Chev Corvette. When Eric is on, Eric is on. 002 green. And 37 thou over, moving on to the next round after earning the bye. At this time, here comes Lily Hansen with Junior Dragster, Thunder and Lightning, round 1. Super Pro will take you to staging for round 1. Super Pro, come right on. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for round 1. Super Pro, come right on.
First pair of Junior Thunder will be Hayden Hansen in the left lane, 1190 the dial, and Peyton Bremer in the right lane, 890 the dial. Peyton Bremer goes 41 red, giving Hayden the win. Hayden runs an 1197 on a 1190 dial. Moving on. Next pair, Brooklyn Hop, left lane, and Dylan Hansen, right lane. Brooklyn is dialed in at 890. Dylan is dialed 902. Slight advantage will go to Dylan. And he will turn it into a win, having the reaction time advantage and giving it a couple womps. Dylan moving on. Colt Carlson over in the left lane, 893 the dial, and Morgan Summers, right lane, 910 the dial. Advantage will go to Colt. But Morgan will get the win. Running 5 above. Morgan moving on. Next pair, Michaela Velour, left lane, 893 the dial. And Hayden Ulm, right lane, 890 the dial. Michaela will move on as Hayden Ulm will go 005 red. Michaela moving on. Braylon Velour, left lane, 1251 the dial. Lennon Fuller, right lane, 9 flat the dial. Slight advantage will go to Lennon. But Braylon will take the win, running 1 above. Braylon moving on. Last pair of Junior Thunder. Logan Dorn, left lane, 890 the dial. And Bodie Carlson, right lane, 892 the dial. One driver is 002 on the tree, and that is Bodie Carlson, 002 on the tree, taking the win. Bodie moving on. Moving into Junior Lightning, Skylar Bremer, left side, 910 the dial. And Jaden Heem, right side, 793 the dial. Jaden will go 100 red, giving Skylar the win. Skylar runs dead 4 on her 910 dial, moving on. Next pair, Claire McDonough, right side, 852 the dial. And Ellie Lindberg, left side, 792 the dial. Advantage will go to Claire, and she will turn it into a win, locking out Ellie Lindberg. Claire moving on. Next pair, Autumn Selvin, left lane, 793 the dial. And Sophia Podvin, right side, 815 the dial. Even lights, but give the win to Autumn Sullivan. Autumn moving on. Finishing junior dragsters, Thomas Conan, left side, 790 the dial. Right side, Logan Summers, 804 the dial. Logan Summers goes 17 red, giving Thomas Conan the win. Thomas Conan moving on.
Thank you, Lily Hansen. Thank you for getting me through junior dragsters. Just as a sidelight, Thomas Conan, 15 green, dead 7 on that last pass, even though Logan went 17 red. 22 total for Thomas Conan moving on to the next round. Street Eliminator coming out next. Round 1 within Street Eliminator. I know we have 2 drivers, 1 point apart. And that is Buck Smith and Corey Hansen. I think they're going to be our 3rd and 4th pair. We need golf carts out of the staging lanes, please. We're trying to fill lane 6 with an overflow. So, has ever got that golf cart in lane 6? We need that moved. Thank you very much. So, if you want the, what is that, the right lane, and you're coming up in Super Pro yet, you'll have to come up in lane 6. Lane 6. I'm not sure why, but there has been a right lane bias all day long. I'll throw it out there. In the Lost and Found is a steel screw-on cap. Looks like it might be for a dry sump tank or for a rear end, something. Someone picked it up off the track. It is a black color, and the cap has an O-ring inside of it. If you lost that last race here, go into the Lost and Found into registration, and you'll see it laying on the floor there. Here we go. First pair, Street Eliminator. Left side, Tim Merrick, 1185 the dial. Right side, Trent Barnhart, 1235 in the Firebird. Off they go. 44 to an 85. Give the 44 and the win to Tim Merrick. He's 44 and 18 thou over. Locked out Barnhart. Barnhart let go 85, had no chance of winning. Jason Cougar Vaughn, 1235 the dial. Left side. Buck Smith, right side, 1360 the dial. Buck leading Street Eliminator by 1 point. Off both drivers go, pair of green lights. Reaction time advantage favors the Coug, and he gets the job done. 34 green and a bunch over, gets there by 13 thou, as Smith was a little tardy on the tree, not real bad, but ends up running a bunch over the dial. This is it, Taylor Tezar. Left side, 898 the dial. Oh my goodness. Both drivers go red. Difference in going red, 1 thou. Give that 1 thou to Taylor Tezar. So again, both of our number 1 and number 2 drivers, just like in pro, they drop off, they lose in first round of their category in Street Eliminator this time. And no gaining and no loss is done, other than it lets everyone else catch up from third place on. Tristan Zimmerman now 1391 left side. Jamie Ketting 1329 right side. Give the win to Jamie Ketting as Tristan goes a bunch red. Ketting 44 green in his 71 Duster. Runs it out and goes 62 thou over. Brandon Crownhart now. 1375 the dial, left side in the 68 El Camino. Taking on Alex Schultz. Alex dialed 1150 in the right lane. Happy belated birthday to Sammy and Alex Schultz's kiddo, whose birthday was on Tuesday. Axel, happy birthday to you. Dad tried to get the win and couldn't do it, as Brandon Crownhart was 15 green and over a tenth off the dial, but Alex Schultz was tardy on the tree, and 87th thou over the dial, gets 38th thou behind at the finish line. Samantha Schultz, 1224, left side. Michael Mazinski, 1197 in the Challenger right lane. Off they go. Mazinski is in big trouble. 006 green for Samantha. Runs 42 thou over for a 48 thou package. Locked out Mazinski. Mazinski missed it on the tree, broke it out, still was a tenth behind at the finish line. Don Rexted, 1520 left side. Nolan Berghammer, 1410 right side. Off they go. Don Rexted has about a tenth in her back pocket. If she doesn't break out, she's going to win. She doesn't. Yes, she does break out, and she does not win. Oh, my goodness. Goes down there and breaks it out by a tenth, taking 4/10. Nolan Berghammer gets a pretty good break. He was 150 green and 2/10 off his dial. Still moving on to the next round. That ends round one of Street Eliminator. Super Pro is coming out next. King of the Hill, you are on alert. You are on alert for round two. And here we go. Round one, pair one, Super Pro. Michael LaChapelle, left side. 783 the dial, going to be chasing down Sean Big Block Anderson, 973 right side. Michael LaChapelle was ready. Sean goes 12 thou red. Michael LaChapelle 001, but runs 62 thou over. As Sean Anderson goes 12 red and runs only 17 thou over. Tough break. Sean Anderson goes down round one, both classes. Connor Smisick now, 958. Left side. Jeff Serene, 944 right side on the motorcycle. Holy cow. Separated by 25 thou, and one of them is 25. Give the win. Holy cow. Give the win to Jeff Serene. Trip, zip, dead 8. I think that might be Jeff's best run of the season right here, right now. Jeff Serene, trip, zip, dead 8.
I'm probably trying to wait for the dragster to start cracking off before you the door back to the bar now, okay?
Next pair out, Lee Burkholder, left side, 764. Right side, John Kelly, 1007, supposed to be. All right, both drivers creeping in. $40,000 advantage going to the big, long, skinny dragster. Give the win, on a double breakout to Lee Burkholder. 15, $2,000 under, as John Kelly was 55 green and $40,000 under. Wow. Lee Burkholder moving on. Mark Havorka, 847 left side. Willie Gray, 783 in the Gray Ghost. And I know Rhonda says hi to her sisters. I lost my note. In Ohio. Off they go. 5 to a 49. Havorka is in trouble. Give the win to Willie Gray. 005 green and 35 thou over. 38 total locked out. Havorka let go 49 green and runs 29 thou over in the loss. Morgan McDonough, 1031 left side. Going to get chased. Going to get a big head start from Dean Wentler. 2.5, almost 3 second head start. Going to Morgan. Wentler dialed 753 in the right lane. Give the win to Wentler. 10 green is good enough as Morgan McDonough goes 11 red. Both drivers run on down, and Morgan is 55 thou over. Wentler 17 thou over. Wentler moving on in the right lane with the dragster. Tony Meyer now, 1071 left side. Craig Cargelati, 822 in the right. Off they go. Give the win to Tony Meyer. 31 green is good enough as Cargelati goes 160 red. On the 1071, Tony Meyer goes 11 thou over. Jared Newman now left side, 1032. The 71 Dart Swinger. Todd Reinschmidt, leader in points in Super Pro by some 8 rounds or so. Dials up 995 over here in the right lane. We got a drag race, 13 to a 16. Couple of good lights. Give the win to Newman. 16 green, 46 thou over. Gets the stripe by 008. As Reinschmidt was 13 green. Runs 57 thou over. To get 8 thou behind. I don't know if he over-regulated the finish line or if that's just the way things worked out. Reinschmidt giving everyone else a chance to catch up in Super Pro. Brad Wurzberger now, 1068. Left side in that 72 Chevelle SS. Don Kritzky, 708. Right side. Off they go, give the win to Kritzky as he is 15 green. Wurzberger went 9 thou red. Don runs it through to be 33 thou over. Wurzberger runs it through to go 53 thou over. Pat Haubrick now, 836 left side. Craig Sletton, 882 right side. In the Buick Regal. Off they go. Pat Haubrick stings the tree, goes 004 as Sletton goes 16 red. Haubrick runs on down, goes 43 thou over. But moving on, Sletton, after going 16 red, of course he goes dead on with a 7. Dan Klein now, 793 in that 59 El Camino. I call it the world's angriest El Camino. Right side. It's supposed to be 599 M. That is Mike Bowman in the right lane. Off they go. Close race, 10 to a 17. Give the 10 to Bowman. Give the win to Bowman as he's 23 thou over, gets 20 thou stripe for the win. As Dan Klein in that El Camino was 17 green and 36 thou over in the loss. Craig Schultz now, 779 left side in the shorty. Leon LaChapelle, 925 right side. Craig Schultz has this one all but wrapped up. Right now he's coming around and coasting to the finish line, runs almost a tenth over after going 007, taking 2/10. LaChapelle missed it on the tree and then runs 500ths over the dial. Dusty Winrich, 1012. Left side, Lee Vale knocked the mothballs out of the dart, dusted it off, came out to the racetrack to play. This car has been racing as long as I have. I'm sure longer. 1057 the dial for Vale. Small block Mopar power. Off he goes. Too close to call this time. Only 4 thou between them. Give the win to Lee Vale. 22 green, 10 thou over. As Winrich was 18 green, 27 thou over. Ends up 13 thou behind for the loss. Brad Lesnick now, 1059. Left side. Brent Henry, 1049 right side. Off they go. It's another drag race. Only 1 thou between them at the hit. 19 to a 20. Give the win to Brad Lesnick. 20 green, 10 thou over. Taking 1 thou. 1 thou for the win. Brent Henry, not a bad pass. He's 19 green and 12 thou over. Again, leaves him 1 thou behind for the loss. That's tough. Brandon Winrich, 1143 left side. Going to get a sizable head start from Chad Miffick, dialed 882. Over here in the right lane. This time only 8 thou separate him at the hit. Give the win and the better light to Chad Miffick. He's 52 green, dead on with a 7. He had an 8 thou better light, so that locked out Winrich by 1 thou. Winrich, after going 60 green, had no chance, but backs out of it to get way behind. Ryan Leonard now 10-15 left side. Bruce Van Straten 10-08 right side. Off they go. An 11 to a 40. Give the 11 to Van Straten. Give the win to Ryan Leonard. 40 green and 32 thou over. Gets him there by 39 thou. Van Straten 11 green and a 10th off his dial. That's odd. Jack Weiler now 970 left side. Chris Anfang 1014 in the right. King of the Hill, we'll take you to 1 and 2. King of the Hill, we will take you to 1 and 2, please. $20 to a 60. Give the 20 to Jack Weiler. Give the win to Jack Weiler. He's 36 thou over. Locked out Anfang. Anfang had to run dead on with a 3 or better to win. Runs 24 thou over to end up 28 thou behind. John Plackey, 1108. Heads up. That's not right. There we go. Mike Kritzky dialed 632. This is going to be a master of the car. Probably be no top end driving. Difference in speed between the two cars close to 90 miles an hour for sure. Could be as much as 100 miles an hour closing speed difference. Plackey in the Dakota left side. Mike Kritzky in the top dragster right side. No, but it's nice to know. Yeah, I agree. You know, if it were later when we're waiting for somebody, just courteous of Chris to let us know. Here we go. Plackey's going to be way out there. Past the 330 foot. And it's hard to believe, but Mike Kritzky is in trouble. 001 to a 41. Give the win to Plackey. 001, 43 thou over, taking 46 thou as Kritzky was 41 green and 49 thou over in the loss. Fun to watch, impressive no matter how you slice it. Plackey should save that time slip. Sean Winrich, 1134 left side. Chrissy Gonser, 831 right side. Off they go. Winrich with a big advantage on the starting line. He'll turn it into a win. 006 green and 38 thou over. 44 total locked out Chrissy. Chrissy let go 52 green. Breaks it out 5 thou, still ends up 3 thou behind. Winrich moving on. L563 left lane. Dan Kike, 737, left side or right side. Off they go. Give the reaction time advantage to Kike, and he will turn it into a win. 17 green and 84 thou over. Gets him there by 67 thou. As a front engine altered dragster was late and over a 10th off the dial. Trent Fisher, 944 left side. 994 should be. Left lane dial supposed to be 994. Right side Corbin Carolla dials 738. Off they go. Anybody's race, only 3 thou between them. Kind of a double step by Corbin. We'll see how that turns out. It cost him in the end. As Trent Fisher was 19 green, 44 thou over, getting there by 22 thou. Corbin, I don't know if that did bother him. Maybe it did. He cost him a few hundredths there on the double step. 16 green and 69 thou over for the loss for Corbin. Phil Johnson left side, 1103 the dial. Randy Summers, 812 right side. Anybody's race, only 1 thou between them, 20 to a 21 on the reaction time. Give the win to Summers as he's 32 over. Phil Johnson runs it through and goes 31 thou under, taking 65 thou. Had to take 32 thou or less. Jason Hopp now 762 left side. Pat Kelly 979 right side. Off they go. 5 to a 23. Give the 5 to Pat Kelly. Give the win to Jason Hopp. Jason is 23 green, 21 thou over. Pat Kelly was 5 green, had the advantage, took 50 thou, broke it out 11 thou, had to take 39 thou or less. Another interesting race here. Les Feist dials up 610 in his top dragster. He went 603 in his time trial. He's taking on Steve Alm. Alm dialed 790 in the super fast Mustang in the left lane. Les lost a little traction, and discretion kept him on the track. He was all over the track. Goes 703 at 144 off the throttle. Steve Ohm, 34 green, dead 7, moving on to the next round. Terry Pease now, 1092 left side. Dave Hagberg, 1165 in the right lane. Hagberg in that 67 Coronet RT. Terry Pease in the, what year is that? 53 Thames panel. Off they go. 19th thou advantage going to Terry Pease. He turns it into a win, going 23 thou over. 56 thou total, with a 33 light. Terry's 56 thou total. Hagberg 52 on the tree, runs 33 thou over, ends up 29 thou behind at the finish line. A couple of Gen, what is this, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, a couple of Gen 4 Camaros in the starting line. Joe Lindbergh left side, 969. David Hagen, 1089, right side. Off they go, give the win to Joe Lindbergh, 004 green, plenty good. Hagen goes 19 red. Lindbergh runs on down to go 21 thou over. Hagen goes down there and breaks it out 28 thou. Sammy Hamilton now left side, dials up 977. John Blomberg, 1022 in the right. Off they go. Again, quite a drag race going on right now. 15 to a 16. Give the win and the 15 light to John Blomberg. He is 15 dead, 9, 24 total. Gets there 8 thou. Sammy was 16 green and 16 thou over. Again, leaves Sammy 8 thou behind. Richie Summers dials up 807 left side. Dave Schmidt 854 in the right. Off they go, give the win to Dave Schmidt. He's 33 green. Richie Summers, not green. 007 red. Both drivers run down, break it out. Again, Dave Schmidt moves on from that left lane. Chris Fuller now left side, 959. Jason Weiler, 1047, right side. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage going to Jason Weiler. He usually finishes these off, and he does again. 20 dead, 5. Locks out Fuller. Fuller 74 green, and over the dial ends up over a 10th behind at the finish line. Kyle Davis now 1162 in that Ford Mustang left side. Scott Kelly 1126 in shock therapy over here right side. Junior Street will take you back. Junior Street will take you back to 5 and 6. Bike sled. Bike sled, you can come right on in the back of 5 and 6. Reaction time advantage goes to Shock Therapy. Scott Kelly driving that 68 Plymouth Roadrunner, taking the win. 28 green, 39 thou over, as Kyle Davis missed it. 68 green and also 35 over. Tom Podvin now, 923 left side. Ron Sullivan, some call him the Hammer, dialed 795 over here right side. The Hammer is in control. He will take the win. 43 green and 50 thou over. Excuse me, gets 9 thou behind. As Podvin missed it on the tree, 99 green and 15 thou under. Taking 9 thou. Again, he was locked out. Dalton Johnson now taking the bye this round. Dials up a 1021. He turns it loose and goes Bond on the tree. And goes dead on with a 4. Is this still Super Pro? And that ends Super Pro as we go into round 2 of King of the Hill. They're already on the starting line, champing at the bit, ready to go. Junior Street, you should be in 5 and 6. Junior Street, you should be in 5 and 6. Bike Sled will take you to 5 and 6. Pro ET, you are on high alert. Pro ET, you are on high alert. Give the Wind, Jacob Shepard, 30 green is good enough as Eric Miller goes 51 red. Shepard runs on down, breaks it out 4 thou. Eric Miller runs it on down, breaks it out 5 thou, as looks like guys are getting a little bit more of a handle on weather conditions and track conditions. David Sash now, 1034, left side. 1031, sorry. Carl Wamoff, 1139, right side. Carl Wamoff is in trouble. He's already been passed by David Sash. Sash will regulate his way down to the finish line. Run 2/10 over, taking 2/10. Sash moving on from the left lane. Wamoff missed it big time on the tree and then ran almost a 10.5 over the dial. Jacob Schaefer, 1015 left side. Tiffany Badur, 1130 right side. Only 2 thou between them. Anybody's race. Give it to Schaefer. 60 green and 54 thou over. Getting there by 77 thou. Badur was 58 green, had a 2 thou advantage at the hit, but again runs way over the dial. Almost a 10.5 over for the loss. Paul Ekblad. Left side dials 1025 and the Hemi-powered 65 Belvedere, chasing down Dalton Arns. Arns dialed 1210 right side, has a much better reaction time and will take the win. Next pair, Ryan Hall, 1071 left side. Randy Trotter, 1015 in the right. Hall's car is for sale, says 16 grand. Turnkey. Nice wheelie out of that Camaro. That's a great car for 16 grand. He goes red. Randy Trotter going to take the win. Trotter goes 42 green and then breaks it out 36 thou. Zachary Stengel now, left side, 1030 the dial. In the dart, Jeff Dennis, 1005 the dial, right side. Give the win to Dennis. 54 green is good enough as Zachary Stengel goes 61 red. Of course, runs on down there, goes dead on with a 4 after going red. Jeff Dennis, after being 54 green, is 37 thou over. But moving on to round 3. Mikey Amos, 1028. Left side. Gary Stengel, 1029, right side. $17 to a 34. Amos has cut Stengel's reaction time in half, but can't convert as Stengel goes 48 thou over after going 34 green. Gets there by 5 thou. Amos, 17 green, 70 thou over. Again, leaves him 5 thou behind for the loss. Connor Smisick, 959. Left side. Kirk Harum, 1030, right side. Harum in the 60 Chevy, named Hick Time. On down the track they go. 19 thou advantage goes to Harum, turns it into a win, going 17 thou over, locked out Smisick. Smisick breaks it out 31 thou, 21 thou to be 19 thou under. Again, no chance to win that race. Charlie Wamoff, 1202, left side. Dan Crownhart, 975, right side. Off they go. Crownhart is in complete control, and he is in the lead, and he is off the throttle, and he has taken the win. 11 green to a 94 green, and then Charlie Wamoff runs almost a second off his dial to boot. Dan Crownhart moves on. Victor Sash, left side, dials 10 flat. Darren Anderson dialed 1101, right side. Off they go, pair of Gen 2 Camaros. Anderson in complete control, and he'll take the win as he regulates the finish line. Still takes a 10th and a half, running a 10th and a half plus over. 41 to a 143, spelled doom for Sash in that one. Darren Anderson moving on. Leanna Kristen, left side, 1088 the dial in the 71 Duster. Ashlyn Lowry, 1023, right side in the Mustang. And give the win to Ashlyn Lowry as Leanna goes red, and then all kinds of weird noises come out of that Duster, but gets down the track. Ashlyn Lowry moving on in the Mustang, right side. Mike Simons now, 1205, left side. William Sedlacek, that's Bill, I call him. He's over here in the right lane, dialed 1145. Sedlacek is in trouble. Simons, with a better reaction time, takes the win, running 44 thou over. Sedlacek missed it, broke it out, still ends up over a 10th behind. Corey Wamoff now 1160 left side. John Blomberg 1022 in the right. Off they go. Blomberg is in complete control. If he doesn't break out, he's going to win this one. He doesn't break out, and he does win this one. He runs over a 10th off the dial, taking 21 thou after having a 10th of a second plus advantage on the starting line. Taking the bye this round of King of the Hill, Chris Kennedy dials up 10-19 over there in the left lane in that beautifully bright red 67 Chevelle. Kennedy's not messing around, goes 001 on the tree, runs 13 thou over, 14 total. Tidy package for a bye run. Kennedy moving on. And I will take Pro ET. I will take you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. And junior dragsters, if you want to start moseying on up to lanes 7 and 8, that would be great. This is Junior Street coming at you. Round 2. Blaine Chaffee, dialed 930, left side. Aiden Schumacher, 1139, right side. Off they go, pair of green lights. Aiden Schumacher's in control and will take the win. 28 green and a 10th over, still getting there by 38 thou. Tyler Burkholder now, 920 left side. Claire McDonough, 1112. Over here in the right lane. Off they go. I see brake lights from Claire, and that usually means they can see their ahead. Actually, on the double breakout, Claire is 73 green, breaks it out 6 thou. But Tyler Burkholder was 193 green and breaks it out 70 thou. Claire McDonough moving on. This is the last pair in the main event race. Drew Schalm, 916, left side. Carson Sheely, 1030 in the right lane. Classic Camaro versus Mustang battle going on. Reaction time advantage went to the Mustang, 30 to a 115, but couldn't convert. Took too much stripe, broke it out a bunch. As Shalm, 115 green, dead on with a 7, gets the job done. Now we have Consolation for Junior Street. Pro ET should be coming into the lanes. Pro ET 1, 2, 3, and 4. Again, once you enter a lane at the back of the lanes, you own it. That includes you, Jim Stockton. Annie Sletton now left side. 923 the dial. Logan Summers, 976. This is the Consolation round of Junior Street. Off they go. Give the win to Annie Sletton. Off on the reaction time, but Logan Summers went 12 red. Annie Sletton moving on. Lindsey Hansen going to take the bye in this round of Consolation. Dials up a 10:08. In the family 4x4 Z71 Trail Boss 4-door. It's a lot of truck. Lindsay hammers a tree, goes 24 green. Lindsay, an alligator farmer. out of West Salem, Wisconsin. Run 17 thou over, a tidy 41 thou package for Lindsay, going to the final in junior consolation. Pro ET, come right on. Pro ET, come right on. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pro ET, come right on. This is bike sled round 2. Junior dragsters will take you. Street eliminator, you are on alert. Ron Langowski. Nope, that's not Ron.
Hang on, Mark.
Gary Stelter now left side. Dialed in with a 1265. You're going to get a head start from John Kelly. Kelly dialed 1004 right side. Off they go. Give the win to John Kelly. He's 008 green as Stelter was 111 red. Kelly runs on down there, breaks it out 2,000, setting himself up for the next round of bike sled. He's in good shape. Now we have Ron Langowski dialed 893 left side. Jeff Serene 944 right side. Jeff Serene showing him how it's done, but his bike can't get the job done. Langowski had the slower reaction time, but passed him before 1,000 feet. As Serene was 23 green and way over the dial. Looked like he was trying hard. Bike just didn't want to run, so something might be going away on Serene's bike. Next pair, Steph Summers, left side, 12 flat. Barry Borgschatz, 1040 right side. Pair of sleds on down the track they go. 48 to a 76. 28 thou between them. Give the win to Barry Borgschatz. He's 76 green and 48 thou over, as Steph was 48 green and then runs wildly under the dial. Almost 2.5 or 1.5 tenths under. Taking over 2 tenths. Nate Bramer now taking the bye this round. Dials up a 910 right side. Goes 15 on the tree, and on the 910 dial, he goes 16 thou under, 908 with a 4. And I think that ends this round of bike sled. We have Pro ET coming into the lanes. We have junior dragsters coming into the lanes. I have a street eliminator on alert, low alert kind of. And I think we're going to do a little sweeping and dusting on the starting line before we come back with round 2 of Pro ET. Good time for you to run on over to the Quarter Mile Cafe, get yourself something to eat, or get me something to eat. I'm starving up here. I am having a hankering for an ice cream sandwich because it is National Ice Cream Sandwich Day. So I'm going to stop on down there next chance I get me an ice cream sandwich. For those of you out in the pit, I got some reports of some winds blowing around, moving some awnings, stuff like that. So keep things secure. I see the flag finally moving anyways. It's been kind of dead. But you might want to just check, make sure your awnings are all okay and stuff like that there. You know better than I do. I'm up here in the tower. I can't feel any wind. We get this quite often throughout the entire weekend, but I tell you what, when I'm here helping clean up earlier in the week, it is amazing the amount of hardware that have come off race cars that ends up on the track or on the return road. And I don't mean cheap stuff either. Stainless bolts, stuff that I would value to keep on my car. I know there's a lot of header bolts that work their ways off, but man, stainless hex head bolts, stuff that's really expensive. And just kind of reminds me to remind you that during the off week, it doesn't hurt to go over nuts and bolts on the car to make sure everything's tight. Because they will fall off, and at some point in time, an important bolt is going to fall off. And you probably might end up in trouble. Or it might cost you between rounds because you lost a bolt for something that's important, and you can't find a spare in the amount of time it takes to get the car turned around. So keep after it on the maintenance on these vehicles between races, or at the end of the night. It doesn't hurt, like I say, run over and just check over stuff and whatnot. Here we go. I know somebody has vengeance on their mind. They're over here in the right lane. Dialed up 973. That's Sean Big Block Anderson. He's going to be taking on Mikey Amos. Amos dialed 1034 left side. Sean got bit hard both first rounds in Pro and Super Pro. Bought himself back in, and he's just going to tear it up now. I rest my case. Long as Sean don't break out, he's going to win this one. He goes 54 thou over, taking 6 thou. He's 10 green. Amos missed it, went 74, broke it out 4 thou, still ended up 6 thou behind. Sean Anderson starting his march to the final. Chad Lynch, left side. That is a gorgeous Monte Carlo SS. He's dialed 1048. Gene Halverson dialed 10 flat over here, right side. Halverson goes 11 red, Lynch 12 green. Lynch will be moving on in the Monte Carlo SS, and on the 1048 he goes 56 thou over. For some reason, tough day for Dylan, it looks like. A lot of people go under, a lot of people go over. Pat Haubrick, 836, left side. Super fast 69 Camaro. Going to be chasing down Jamie Peach. Dialed 1105 right side. In his 72 Buick GS. Big wheel stand out of the Buick. And he'll take the win, 34 green, as Haubrick goes 1 stinking thou red. Runs on down, goes 26 thou over. Peached after going 34 green, 11 thou over, but he is moving on. Dusty Winrich, 1013 left side. Art McCluskey, 1114 right side. Off they go. 5 thou the difference, and one of them is 005. The other one, perfect. Dusty Winrich, moving on. 9 thou total. Perfect, dead 9. As Art McCluskey was 005 green and runs way off the dial. Opens up the door for Winrich, but Winrich moving on. Heck of a pass there. Tom Satera, 1102 left side. Sean Carlson, 1166 right side. Cutler Corner, I guess, has cookies, chocolate chip cookies. Bunch of different kinds of cookies. So head on over to the Cutler Corner. Boy, I'd head over there right now if I could. Anyways, give the win to Sean Carlson, 16 green on the double breakout. He breaks out by only 7 thou, as Satera goes down there and breaks it out by 12 thou. Difference in breakout, 5 thou going Sean Carlson's way. Morgan McDonough now left side, 1035. Chris Anfang, 1015 right side. Off they go. Anfang goes 5 thou red, hands the win over to McDonough. McDonough 18 green and 9 thou under. Anfang runs his out to be 21 thou over. Trent Fisher now 995 left side. Kevin Brainerd 1057 right side. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage going to the S10 pickup. Give the win to Trent Fisher. 007 green, 48 thou over, 55 total. Brainerd was 97 green, locked out. Goes dead 0, dead on with a 0. Still ends up 42 thou behind. Dalton Johnson, 1024, left side. Darren Eide, 990 in the right. Off they go. Only 9 thou between them. Advantage goes to Dalton Johnson. He'll take the win, going 52 thou over, getting 45 thou behind as Darren Eide breaks it out. He's 25 green, takes 45, goes 12 thou under, had to take 33 thou or less. Dalton Johnson moving on. Tony Leonard now, 1017 left side. Mark Pease, 1210 in the right. Off they go. Six to a 28. Give the 6 and the win to Tony Leonard. 6 dead, 4 taking 4 thou as Pease was 28 green and breaks it out 14 thou to make it look that close, but had no chance. Bill Ulm, 902 left side in the Thunderbird. Jake Lesnick, 1052 right side. Both drivers away green. Only 4 thou separate them at the hit. Give the win on the double breakout to Jake Lesnick. He's 16, breaks it out 4 thou. As Bill Ohm was 20 green and broke it out 13 thou. Difference in breakout, 9 thou going Jake Lesnick's way. Brandon Winrich, 1149 left side. Roger Lipto, 986 in the Mustang right side. Another pair of green lights. Off they go. 26 thou the difference this time. Give the advantage to the Mustang. Give the win to the Mustang. 11 on the tree and 18 thou over. 39 total. Brandon Winrich had to go dead on with a 2 for a chance. Breaks it out by 24 thou, taking 36 thou. Lipto moving on. Next pair, Sean Winrich, 1136 left side. Ryan Hull, 1073 right side. Another pair of green lights. Bigger advantage this time going to Ryan Hull. He runs on down there and turns it into a loss as he breaks it out 26 thou. Breaks out 6 thou more than Sean Winrich. Winrich was 86 green and 20 thou under on the double breakout. He'll be moving on. Joe Lindbergh now 971 left side. Tim Harris 1263 in the right. $17 to a 31, 14 thou the difference between them. Give that advantage to Joe Lindbergh, and he'll turn that into a win. 35 thou over, taking 58 thou as Harris, 31 green and way over the dial. What do we got here? 79 over the dial for the loss. Jack Weiler, 970 the dial. Left side, Eric Miller, 1010 over here in the right lane. Give the win to Eric Miller. 57 green is good enough, as Weiler was 17 red. After going red, Weiler goes dead on with a 7. Miller, I maybe let out. Hopefully he did. He's 74 thou over in the win. John Plackey, 11-11 left side. Terry Peterson, 10-87 right side. Off they go, 20 thou with the hit. Advantage going to Terry Peterson, but he can't convert. 49 green and dead 6, 54 total for Terry Peterson. Gets him there by 2 thou. I'm sorry, for Plackey. Plackey goes 55 total. Gets there by 2 thou. As Peterson, 29 green. And Phil Johnson now left side, 11 flat the dial. Randy Trotter, 10-15 right side. Big reaction time advantage going to the Chevrolet Nova left side. Johnson turns that into a win. Running 31 thou over, locking out Trotter. Trotter missed it on the tree. Breaks it out, 15 thou, still ends up 60 thou behind at the finish line. Johnny Hagan, 10-86 left side. Jim Stockton, 11-57 right side. 29 thou between the two of them. Ford versus Chevy, Mustang versus Camaro, a battle that's happened a million times. Give the win to Papa Jim Stockton. 69 dead on with the 3 is good enough. Gets there by 7 thou. Hagan had the reaction time advantage, but runs 39 thou over the dial again. Gets him 7 thou behind. David Sash, 10-31. Left side, Kyle Davis, 11-63. Right side, Street Eliminator will take you to 5 and 6. Street Eliminator, come right on to 5 and 6, please. Super Pro, you are on alert. Off they go. Give the win to David Sash as Kyle Davis goes 7 thou red. Sash is 61 green on the 1031, goes 42 with a 1, over a 10th off the dial, but moving on. Jacob Shepard now, 1065. Left side, Joe Leisden, 1014. Right side. This time, anybody's race. Only 4 thou separate him at the hit. Give the win to Leisden, 21 green and 18 thou over. Gets there by 18 thou. Shepard was 17 green, 40 thou over. Again, gets him 18 thou behind at the finish line. Joe Marks, 1107 left side. The Gone Bananas, 71 Duster. Dave Schmidt, 854 right side in his rear engine dragster. Joe Marks goes 2 stinking thou red, hands the win over to Schmidt. Schmidt was 35 green and 35 thou over. Joe Marks, after going 2 thou red, runs it on down, goes 3 thou under. John Marslick now, 1043 left side. Chad Miffick, 881 right side. Once again, Street Eliminator will take you to 5 and 6. Street Eliminator, come right on to lanes 5 and 6, please. Give the win to Chad Miffick. Marslick goes 45 red. Miffick 30 green. Miffick goes on down, breaks it out, 11 thou. For the win. Davey Hamilton now, 985 left side. Jacob Peach, 1097 right side. Off they go. 66 to a 33. Jacob Peast cuts Davey Hamilton in half on the reaction time, but he cannot convert on the double breakout. Peast takes 52 thou, breaks it out 22 thou as Davey Hamilton goes down there and breaks it out 3 thou on the double breakout. Davey moves on. Pat Kelly, 978 left side. Dave Elliott, 899 right side. Pair of green lights, but one of them's way better than the other. Pat Kelly in control, goes 16 green. Dave Elliott's light starts with a 1. Give the win to Pat Kelly. He goes 700 over, gets there by 600 or 60 thou for the win. Elliott missed it, 103 green, and 42 thou over the dial. Chris Kennedy now left side, 1021, going to be chasing down Scott Kelly. Kelly dialed 1126. In Kelly Brothers Racing's Shock Therapy over here in the right lane.
961. 961.
Off they go, give the win to Scott Kelly. He's 30 green as Chris Kennedy is 27 red. Kelly runs on down there, breaks it out 10 thou. Kennedy runs it on down, breaks it out 30 thou. Thank you. John Blomberg now left side, 1025. Chris Fuller, 961 right side. Cumberland, Wisconsin for John Blomberg. Green Bay, Wisconsin for Chris Fuller. Both drivers in, and away we go. Blomberg goes 7 thou red, hands the win over to Fuller. Fuller, 154 green. Blomberg is going to be kicking the dog when he gets back to the pit. Fuller runs it on down, goes 64 thou over. Wow. Tony Meyer now dials up 1071, going to take the bye for this round. He's on it. Let's go. 12 green. Let's see what he can do on that 1071. He goes 10. 66 with an 8. Holy moly. Carrying a bunch. But he's moving on to round 3. Junior Dragster's coming up. Here comes Lily Hansen. Going to take it away for me. Street Eliminator is following Junior Dragster. And then Super Pro, you are on alert. I'll be calling you up shortly. Matter of fact, Super Pro, come right on. Super Pro, come right on, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro, come right on, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Take it away, Lily.
First pair of Junior Thunder will be Hayden Hansen over in the left lane, 1197 the dial, and Michaela Vluer, right lane, 896 the dial. These drivers are racing for the bye to the final. So whoever wins this is going to the final. Advantage will go to Hayden. And she will turn it into a win. Hayden going to the final since she will have the bye next round. Next pair, Braylon Vluer, left lane, 1252 the dial. And Morgan Summers, right lane, 910 the dial. A big advantage will go to Braylon, but breaks it out 1,000, giving Morgan the win. Morgan moving on. Last pair of Junior Thunder will be Bodie Carlson in the left lane, 893 the dial, and Dylan Hansen, right lane, 902 the dial. Dylan goes 003 red, giving Bodie the win. Bodie moving on. Moving into Junior Lightning, you have Skylar Bremer, left lane, 910 the dial, and Claire McDonough, 857 the dial in the right lane. Skylar will have the advantage, but Claire McDonough will drive right around her, running dead 6. Claire moving to the final. Next pair, Thomas Conan, 790 the dial. Autumn Sullivan, right lane. 793 the dial for Autumn. Reaction time advantage will go to Thomas, and he will turn it into a win. Autumn runs dead 7, but no good. Thomas going to the final. Now we will move into Junior Consolation. Sophia Podvin is taking the bye run in the Junior Conti race. She goes 31 red, but it doesn't matter. She has the bye. On an 820 dial, she runs an 823. Sophia moving on. Next pair, left lane, Peyton Bremer, 898 the dial. And Logan Summers, right lane, 811 the dial. Advantage goes to Peyton, and she will turn it into a win on a double breakout. Peyton had the advantage up front, took some stripe, but double breakout, Peyton moving on. Logan Dornow, left lane, 891 the dial. And Colt Carlson, right lane, 895 the dial. Colt goes double O for red. Logan was green, but will take the win since Colt redlit. Next pair, Lennon Fuller, left lane 904 the dial. And Jaden Heem, right lane 795 the dial. Lennon Fuller will take the win as Jaden Heem goes 56 red. Lennon moving on. Last pair of junior dragsters, Brooklyn Hop, left lane 895 the dial. Right lane Hayden Ulm 890 the dial. Reaction time advantage goes to Hayden. And he will turn it into a win running one above, locking out Brooklyn. That will finish junior dragsters.
Thanks again goes out to Lily Hansen helping out here up in the crow's nest at Rock Falls Raceway, doing junior dragsters for me, giving me a chance to get some rest or giving me a chance to get an ice cream sandwich. Guess what I did? I did get an ice cream sandwich, yes. Very good. So we'll wrangle up our junior dragsters. We'll get them off the return roads. We'll be going to street eliminator shortly. And then Super Pro, and then we will begin round 3 of eliminations. King of the Hill, you are on low alert. Low alert, King of the Hill. And here comes Street Eliminator round 2. Big news was last round, both number 1 and number 2 in points got knocked out. So they will be accumulating no points today. Tim Merrick, left side, dials up 1185. Right side, Alex Schultz dials 1158. The dyslexic dial-ins are correct. Off they go. About 50 thou separate him in reaction time. Give the better of the 2 reaction times to Tim Merrick. He'll turn that into a win. He runs 60 thou over, gets 47 thou behind, as Alex Schultz was 131 green, and I think 31 thou under, taking 47 thou, had to take, we'll just say 10 thou or less. Jason Cougar Vaughn, 1235, left side. Corey Hansen, the cuddler, 1250, right side. They're both away with green lights. Corey with the better of the 2 lights, but cannot convert. Runs 600ths over, gets 7 thou behind at the finish line. Cougar moving on. Hopefully if Cougar wins enough money, he can buy a much quieter generator. Oh, wait, this is trophy class. Never mind. Michael Mazinski now, left side, 1195, the dial. Buck Smith, 1360, right side. Off they go. Buck Smith is in trouble. Gave up almost 1/10 of a second to Mazinski. Mazinski on the brakes takes the win. 57 green, 74 thou over. Gets there by 1/10 and a half. As Buck missed the tree by 1/10 and a half, missed his dial by 1/10 and a half. Ending his day. Brandon Crownhart now, 1375. Left side in that El Camino. Trent Barnhart, 1225, right side. Give the win to Trent. 80 green is good enough as Crownhart goes 008 red. Oh, 00 red's hurt. Taylor Tezar now in the 71 Mach 1 Mustang. Left side dials up 1198. Samantha Schultz, 1226, right side. Off they go. Give the win to Samantha Schultz, 72 green. And what, 4/10, well, 3.5 tenths over, taking a 10th, taking a second. As Taylor Teaser was 90 on the tree, okay, but could not run the number. I hope nothing's going away on that Mustang. Tristan Zimmerman now, 1391. Left side, Jamie Ketting, 1334, right side. Both drivers away, 31 to a 60. Side by side, give the 31 to Tristan, give the win to Tristan. 36 over after going 31 green. 66 total. Ketting was 60 green, had to go dead on with a 6. Goes 59 thou over to end up 52 thou behind at the finish line. Don Rexted, 15 flat. Left side, Nolan Berghammer, 1428, right side. Off they go. I see brake lights from Nolan Berghammer. That usually means they're out ahead, and he regulates the finish line, takes the win, gets there by a 10th after going 66 green. Rexted, a little tardy on the tree, and then runs 3/10 over the dial. And that ends that round of Street Eliminator. Super Pro coming out next. We're going to address the starting line a little bit, I believe. And then we'll be back to racing action. Here we go. This is round two. Round two, Super Pro. On the starting line right now, left side, Mark Havorka dials up 850. Going to be chasing down Sean Big Block Anderson, dialed 974 over here in the right lane. Both drivers in. Off they go. Only 4 thou separate him at the hit. Give the win to Mark Havorka. 18 green, 21 thou over. Gets there by 24 thou. Sean Anderson was 14 green and goes 49 thou over again to be 24 thou behind. Next pair coming out. Left side, Jared Newman. Dials 1035. Going to get chased by Willie Gray. Gray dialed 784 in the Gray Ghost. And of course, Rhonda says hello to her sisters in Ohio and maybe San Diego. I forget which they are, Deb and Doreen. Off they go. Willie Gray in control, and he will take the win. 27 thou over after going 27 green. 54 total. Jared Newman was 50 green, had to go dead 4, breaks it out by 31 thou, taking 35 thou for the loss. Craig Schultz, 779. Left side. Craig Cargelati, 827, right side. Off they go. Craig Schultz, 4 thou red, hands the win over to Craig Cargelati, who was 89 green, and on the 827 goes 23 thou under. Craig Schultz also under, but only by 4 thou, but that 4 thou red light cost him. Brad Lesnick now. 1060 the dial, left side, going to get chased by Dean Wentler. Wentler dialed 755, right side. Off they go. Anybody's race, separated by only 1 thou. Give the win on the double breakout to Brad Lesnick. 34 and 7 thou under is better than 35 and 31 thou under. Difference in breakout, 24 thou going Brad Lesnick's way. Dusty Winrich now, 1012 the dial, left side. Brent Henry, 1049 the dial, right side. Thank you. Off they go. 74 to a 17. Give the 17 to Brent Henry. He turns that into a win, running 40 thou over, getting there by 34 thou. As Dusty uncharacteristically missed it on the tree, but only ran 17 thou over again, left him 34 thou behind for the loss. Dalton Johnson, 1022 left side. Mike Bowman, 850 right side. Off they go. Mike Bowman flat missed it. Dalton Johnson probably won't mess this up. He'll be moving on to the next round. 13 green, 38 thou over, taking a 10th. Bowman missed it, broke it out, did everything wrong you possibly could, ending his day with that entry.
Looks like I forgot to do it apparently.
Pat Haubricht, 837 left side. Bruce Van Straten, 1009 right side.
Left place.
Off they go, 47 thou between them. One of them is 47. Bruce Van Straten goes trip, zip, dead 7, punctuating his win. Moving on to round 3. Pat Haubricht was 47 green and 10 thou over, 50 thou behind for the loss. Jack Weiler, 971 left side. Todd Reinschmidt, 1001 right side.
Zero.
Off they go. Give the win to Jack Weiler. He's 10 green. Reinschmidt, 20 red. Both of them run on down and break it out. Ryan Leonard now, 1016 the dial. Left side, Chad Miffick, 880 right side. Miffick needs an N. And we got that taken care of. Stage them up. Off they go. Ryan Leonard in control, has 61 thou in the bank and turns that into a loss on a double on a breakout. He's 8 green, 4 thou under, taking a 10th as Miffick was 69 green and 40 thou over for the win. Terry Pease now 1092 left side. Chrissy Gonser 830 right side. Off they go. 14 thou, the difference in reaction time. Chrissy Gonser goes 005 green, runs on down there, breaks it out 6 thou, taking 50 thou. Terry Pease receives a gift, goes 19 green and 33 thou over on his way to round 3. Lee Burkholder, 764 left side. Don Kritzky, 710 right side. Another drag race here. Only 1 thou separate him at the hit. Give the win to Lee Burkholder. 22 dead 4 as Kritzky was 23 and 23 thou over. Ends up 20 thou behind. Lee Burkholder moves on from the left lane. Brandon Winrich now 1145 left side. Randy Summers 814 right side. Off they go, pair of green lights. Brandon Winrich in control, but can't convert. Brandon is 47 green and 44 thou over, ends up 3 thou behind. Randy Summers, 84 green, dead 4, good enough to win by 3 thou. Joe Lindberg, 969 left side. Corbin Carolla, 739 right side. Off they go. 13 thou between them. Joe Lindberg goes 10 green and 25 thou over to end up 5 thou behind. Corbin Carolla, 23 green, dead 7. Again, gets him there by 5 thou for the win. Carolla moving on in the dragster. Michael LaChapelle, 783 left side. Lee Vale, 1058 right side. Give the win to Michael LaChapelle. He's 15 green as Lee Vale goes 6 thou red. LaChapelle runs on down there, goes 36 thou over, but we'll be moving on to round 3. Trent Fisher, 995 left side. Chris Antbank, 1016 right side. All right, King of the Hill, round 3, we will take you. King of the Hill, round 3, come right on, lanes 1 and 2, and that also means Junior Street, round 3, will take you to 5 and 6. Bike sled, you'll come in behind Junior Street. Give the win to Chris Anfang. He's 29 green and 17 thou over, getting there by almost 60 thou. Trent Fisher missed it, went 14 thou over again, 60 thou behind at the finish line. Sean Winrich, 1134 left side. Dan Kike, 740 right side. Almost 4 seconds head start going to Sean Winrich. Off they go, only 8 thou between them. Give the win to Sean Winrich. He's 52 green, 31 thou over, as Dan Kike was 44 green and runs on down there, breaks it out 1 thou, taking 40 thou. 64 miles an hour, the difference in closing speeds there. Not easy to hit that mark. John Plackey now, 1110 left side. Dave Schmidt, 856 right side. Dave Schmidt goes 8 thou red, hands the win over to Plackey. Plackey, 48 green, 9 thou under. Moving on to round 3. Connor Smisick, 958 left side. Dave Hagberg, 1167 right side. Smissick in control has 29 thou in his back pocket on reaction time advantage. He turns that into a win.
8-3.
As Hagberg had a chance, runs down there, takes 26 thou, and breaks it out 4 thou. Had to take 22 thou or less. Smissick moves on. Leon LaChapelle, 925, left side. Craig Sletton, 883, right side. LaChapelle goes red, hands the win over to Sletton. Sletton's thankful for that. He missed it on the tree, but ran dead on the dial, coming back for round 3. Dan Klein now left side, 795 in that 59 El Camino left lane. Ron Sullivan, 8 flat, right side. Give the win to Dan Klein. 13 green is good enough as Sullivan goes 10 red. Klein runs on down there, goes 26 thou over. Sullivan runs on down there, goes 49 thou under. Tony Meyer, 1067 left side. Tom Podvin, 920 in the right. Off they go. Give the win to Tom Podvin, 42 green. Plenty good as Tony Meyer went 46 red. Podvin runs down and goes 71 thou over. Tony Meyer only 29 thou over, but his day is over in that entry in this class. Morgan McDonough, 1034. Left side. John Blomberg, 1022 right side. Off they go. 53 separate them, and one of them's 53. Morgan McDonough going to close this out. He's trip, zip, 62 thou over, taking 37 thou. Blomberg, 53 green and 46 thou over in the loss. Phil Johnson now, 1101 left side. Pat Kelly, 979 right side. Off they go. 71 to a 30. Give the 30 to Pat Kelly. Looks like he's going to get there. He does by 0006. No, I can't see that from back here. He's 21 thou over after going 30 green. And the only reason to look that close is Phil Johnson had to break it out by 200ths. Pat Kelly moving on. Sam Hamilton, 977 left side. Scott Kelly, 1125 in the right. Kelly has 48 thou in the bank. He'll turn it into a win. 26, 18 thou over, locks out Sammy. Sammy was 74 green and then runs 36 thou over, ends up 76 thou behind at the finish line. No chance to win that one. David Hagan now 1089 left side. Kyle Davis 1163 in the right. Should have King of the Hill in there. We should have Junior Street in there, and Bike Sled should be great job, guys. Thank you all for coming up. puts Pro ET on alert for round 3. Off they go. 18th thou advantage going to David Hagan, and he turns it into a win. He's 59 dead 6, and that locked out Kyle Davis. Davis was 77 green, went dead 8, ends up 20 thou behind with no chance to win. Hagan moves on from that left lane. Steve Ohm, 790. Left side. Richie Summers, 805 left side. Not often you see a dragster lead first on a door car, but you're seeing it right here, right now. 24 thou separate him at the hit, and one of them's 25. Richie Summers, 001 green, and goes down and breaks it out 20 thou, taking 65 thou. Steve Ohm will take the win and go to round 3, 25 green, 21 thou over, as Summers breaks it out. Jason Hopp now. Left side, 763 the dial. Jeff Serene, 943 right side. Off they go. Only 2 thou separate him at the hit. And look at that. Jeff Serene runs dead on with a 9. Gets there by 2 thou. As Jason Hopp also dead on with a 9. Difference in reaction time, difference at the finish line. Serene goes 17, Hopp goes 19. And that was your margin of victory, 2 thou. At this time, that is the completion of round 2 of competition. At the end of round 3 of competition, I know MDRA wants to run their fun races. At the end of round 3, we'll take a look and see where we have open lanes and whatnot. I will call them. I'm sure I'm going to call them individually because we don't have room to call both at the same time. So keep your ear to the PA or your FM dial, and we will get those races called, but we can't call them until after round 3, which we are just beginning right now. So keep an ear out, MDRA racers. At the end of round 3, like I say, when I get a couple lanes open, I will give a call for, I don't know which class I'll call first, but I'll call one class up, we'll run them down, and then we'll call the other class up and run them down, and we'll do that till we either run out of light or run out of cars. That's how that's going to work. John Blomberg, we need you in the staging lanes. I guess we're missing you for King of the Hill. So, John Blomberg, if you broke, let us know. If you're not broke, come on up so we can run King of the Hill. We're going to run Junior Street in the meantime. And if you're not here, we're going to run bike sled. And then if we have to, we'll leave King of the Hill and the lanes will run pro. So, John, we need you back so we can run King of the Hill. Junior Street semifinal on the starting line right now. Aiden Schumacher, left side, 1147 the dial. Drew Schaum, 917 right side in the Camaro. And they're off. Big reaction time advantage going to the Camaro, turns it into a win. Moving on to the final is Drew Schaum out of Savage, Minnesota. And yes, that's how you have to say it. You have to say Savage, Minnesota. Thunder. Just like Junior Thunder. You can't say it regular. Claire McDonough taking the bye to the final. Going to square off against Schaum. Dialed 11-12. Off goes Claire. Goes green on that 11-12 dial. Will go 11-07. Breaks it out big time. Claire coming back to race Drew in the Junior Street final coming up later. Right now we have a final coming up in Junior Street Consolation. Lindsey Hansen, left side, dials up 10-10. Annie Sletton over here in the right lane dialed 923. And on a double red light, true start in effect, Lindsay will take the win in Junior Consolation. 15 red to a 32 red. Lindsay, congratulations on your win in Junior Consolation. Lindsay runs on down there, breaks it out by only 2 thou. Annie Sletton runs on down there, breaks it out by a 10th and 4 thou. Again, congratulations to Lindsay. Congratulations to Annie making it to the final. And we have a junior street final coming up. Once King of the Hill clears the lanes, I will be making a call for pro. So Pro ET, you are on high alert. You're going to be coming out here as soon as the lanes clear, which is going to be in about 2 minutes. King of the Hill, round 3, coming at you. Dalton Arns, 12-10 left side. Randy Trotter, 10-14 right side. Off they go. Trotter in control, Trotter in the lead, Trotter slowing down, Trotter wins. 78 green, 14 thou over. Actually got behind 61 thou as Dalton was late on the tree and broke it out a bunch to get to the stripe first. Trotter moving on. Jacob Shepard, 1060 left side. Jeff Dennis, 1008 right side. Dennis goes red, hands the win over to Shepard. Shepard has trouble getting off the line. And we'll just kind of drive it on down and into round 4. All right, Pro ET, come right on. Lanes 1 and 2. Come right on. Lanes 1 and 2. You are not on a ladder, Pro. You are not on a ladder. So come right on. Lanes 1 and 2, Pro ET. Mike Simons, left side, 1205. Dan Crownhart, 975, right side. Winner of this round gets a twofer. Crownhart with the advantage on the tree, but cannot convert. Mike Simons, 58 green, 24 thou over, gets there by 34 thou. Crownhart was 33 green, significantly off the dial. Again, ends up 34 behind, and Simons getting the bye in the next round. David Sash, left side, 1041. Chris Kennedy, 1019, right side. Chris Kennedy is in trouble unless David Sash breaks it out. Chris Kennedy has no chance. David Sash did break it out, giving Chris Kennedy back the win. Kennedy, 94 dead 5, moving on to the next round. Kennedy, also a member of Ticket Takers Carb Shop Team Challenge Team. Darren Anderson, left side, 11 flat. Kirk Harum, 1030, right side. Off they go. Both reaction times start with a 1, but one is still significantly better than the other. Darren Anderson will take the win. He is 108 green. Had almost 70 thou advantage at the starting line. Runs 98 thou over and still gets there by 42 thou as Harum had trouble on the tree and trouble running the number. Ashland Lowry, 1022 left side. John Blomberg, 1026 right side. Give the win to Ashland Lowry. 38 green is good enough as Blomberg goes 21 red. Jacob Schaefer now 10-15 left side. Gary Stengel 10-34 right side. Stengel goes 10 thou red, hands the win over to Schaefer. Schaefer 88 green, catches a break. Runs 24th thou over, but runs right on into round 4. Bike sled semifinals coming up. Thank you. So junior dragsters, whatever's left for junior dragsters, will take you to 7 and 8. Come right on, junior dragsters. Street Eliminator, you are now on alert. Nick Bramer now right side, dialed 909, going to be chasing down Barry Borgshots. Borgshots left side on the sled, dialed 1043. Away they go. Nate Bremer with a big advantage right now is getting off the throttle. He runs a 10th over and still gets there by just under a 10th for the win. 52 green. Borgshots missed it on the tree. Went 67 over again. He ends up 88 thou behind for the loss. Ron Langowski, 894 left side. John Kelly, 1004 right side. Pretty close, 10 to a 22. Give the advantage to John Kelly. Give the win to Ron Langowski. 22 green, 36 thou over. Gets there 93 thou as John Kelly was 10 green, but runs over a 10th off the dial. I don't know if he missed a shift or something. Ends up 93 thou behind for the loss. So our final will be Nate Bremer against Ron Langowski, and I think those two are 1 and 2 in points. They are 1 and 2 in points. They're separated by a bit, but got to start somewhere. Bremer has a chance to steal 1 round back, plus some bonus points. We'll see how that works out. Pro ET coming on into the lanes. We appreciate that. Junior dragsters coming into the lanes. Again, we appreciate that. Once we are through with this round, we will start calling up our fun race for MDRA, or one class and then the other class. I'm only going to run one class, and then I'll call the other class up and run that class and alternate back and forth. If I get enough room to have 4 extra lanes, I'll bring them both in, but we'll just do them one at a time to start while we still have a bunch of pro and super pro cars left. Again, to be in the MDRA race, you need to be out of competition for the other races. Five cars yet, so Pro ET, we need you. Hey, not my call. believe we're missing 2 cars. We're missing 2 cars in pro. We're starting to roll things up, so if you're in pro and you're not in the staging lanes, you probably want to get up here. We got 1 car we're waiting on, it looks like. Double check our count. There is no ladder. So roll into the lanes and get in the lane, unless you're the by car. So we're missing 1 and we're running cars. So if you're in pro and you're not in the lanes, you're going to miss this one. Tony Leonard now left side, 10-16. Heads up with Joe Lisden. We call this a gentleman's joust. Double red lights give the win to Tony Leonard, 001 red, as Lisden was 25 red. Boy, a lot of double red light runs this weekend already. Tony Leonard moves on. Both drivers drive on down, break it out. Sean Anderson, left side, 976. Jim Stockton, 1157 in the right. Big reaction time advantage going to the Ford Mustang, and on the double breakout, Jim Stockton turns that into a win. 008, 20 thou under, taking 39 thou. As Sean Anderson was 54 green, breaks it out 27 thou for the loss. 7 thou difference in breakout going Jim Stockton's way. Tony Meyer, 1070. Left side, Chris Fuller, 966, right side. Chris Fuller is in big trouble. Tony Meyer, with a 1/10 of a second advantage, gets it turned around on him. Chris Fuller, 120 green, breaks it out 4 thou. As Tony Meyer is 14 green, takes over a 1/10 of a second and breaks it out by 12 thou for the loss. Jamie Peast, 1105 left side. Roger Lipto, 987 right side. Nice wheel stand by Jamie. Has a 26 thou advantage at the starting line, turns it into a win, going dead on with a 9. Locks out Lipto. Jamie moving on. Sean, 1166 in the left. Jake Lesnick, 1051 in the right. Street Eliminator will take you. Street Eliminator will take you to 5 and 6, please. Street Eliminator, come right on to lanes 5 and 6. $11,000 the difference at the hit. Advantage goes to Sean Carlson. but he cannot convert that one. Jake Lesnick goes 43 green, 36 thou over, gets there by 3 thou. Again, Carlson was 32 green and 500ths over to get 3 thou behind for the loss. Dalton Johnson, 1026, left side. Eric Miller, 1010, right side. Eric Miller, kind of all or nothing. He's either 00 or he's not. Dalton 00 this time will take the win. As Miller missed it on the tree and was 31 thou over, ends up 74 thou behind once you add up all the numbers. Dalton Johnson, 006 and 700ths over. John Plackey, 1109 left side. Chad Miffick, 884 in the right. Off they go, only 6 thou the difference. Give the win to Miffick, 20 dead 2. 22 total, locks out Plackey. Plackey let go 26, runs 12 thou over. Again, add up the numbers, and he is 16 thou behind with no chance of winning that race. Chad Lynch now 1053 left side. Scott Kelly 1125 right side. Off they go, 17 thou separate them. Give the advantage to Chad Lynch, and on the double breakout, give the win to Scott Kelly. 29 green, 15 thou under, as Chad Lynch was 12 green and 21 thou under. Difference in breakout, 6 thou going Scott Kelly's way. Morgan McDonough, 1036. Left side, Pat Kelly, 979. Right side. Pat Kelly has a double step, and he is in big trouble. Car lurched on him. Tranny brake didn't grab when he hit the button. Something goofy. Give the win to Morgan McDonough. Pat Kelly wasn't even in the ballpark. That's unfortunate. Morgan moving on. Trent Fisher now left side. 996. Dave Schmidt, 855 in the right. Pair of green lights. Advantage goes to Trent Fisher. He turns it into a win. 11 green and 26 thou over. 37 total. Locked out Schmidt. Schmidt was 44 green. Runs dead on with a 4 and ends up 21 thou behind. Sean Winrich, left side, 1135. David Sash, 1031, right side. Off they go, pretty darn close. Only 7 thou separate them at the hit. We'll see who gets there first. Well, that's Sean Winrich, 33 green, 10 thou over. As David Sash, something goes away on the car. He ends up running over 2/10 off the dial. Joe Lindbergh now, 970 left side. Phil Johnson, 1101 right side. Joe Lindbergh goes 18 red, hands the win over to Phil Johnson. Johnson goes 10 green. Pretty stout right there. On the 1101 goes 1098 with a 4. We'll call that 26 thou under. Gets there by a thou. As Joe Lindbergh, after going red, of course, he goes dead on with a 3. Dusty Winrich, 1013. Left side. Davey Hamilton, 983 right side. Separated by 32 thou, and one of them is 33 in the tree. Dusty Winrich goes 1 green. Usually doesn't mess those up, but did this time. Breaks it out 9 thou, taking 78 thou. Davey Hamilton, 33 green, 37 over, a ho-hum run, but he's moving on to round 4. All right, we got Street Eliminator back in the lanes. We got junior dragsters coming up. We will take Super Pro. We'll take you back to staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro. We got juniors coming up, which means Lily Hansen is going to take over.
This is Junior Thunder semifinal. Bodie Carlson, left lane, 894, the dial. Morgan Summers, right lane, 909, the dial. Both drivers are racing to go to the final with Hayden. Advantage will go to Bodie, and he will turn it into the win, being in and out of the throttle about 7 times, locking out Morgan Summers. Bodie going to the final with Hayden Hansen. Hayden Hansen is on the starting line taking her bye run. She has 1199 as her dial. Hayden goes 77 on the tree. runs it out, and runs a 12-12 on 1199 dial. Hayden Hansen going to the final with Bodie Carlson. Now we will move into Junior Lightning Final. You have Thomas Conan, left lane 790 the dial, and Claire McDonough, right lane 858 the dial. Thomas Conan with the advantage and turns it into a win, running 5 above. Thomas Conan, Junior Lightning's winner. Congrats, Thomas, on your win. Congrats, Claire, on your final round. Now we will move into Junior Consolation quarterfinal. You have Sophia Podvin in the left lane, 821 the dial, and Peyton Bremer, right lane, 894 the dial. Sophia Podvin trips it 44 red, giving Peyton Bremer the win. Peyton Bremer will move on to the semifinals. Logan Dorn, left lane, 892 the dial, and Hayden Olm, right lane, 890 the dial. Reaction time advantage goes to Hayden Olm, but breaks it out as Logan runs 3 above, taking the win. Logan going to semifinals. Finishing up the junior Conti, you've Lennon Fuller taking the bye run. He is in the right lane, 904 the dial. Lennon goes very red, but runs out to run one above. Lennon going to the semifinals, and that will finish junior dragsters.
So as far as I can tell in Super Pro, we're missing one car. But on the starting line right now, Street Eliminator. Round 3. Tristan Zimmerman, 1391 the dial left side. Trent Barnhart, 1235 the dial right side. Off they go. Pretty even on the starting line. Too close to call. Only 4 thou separate them. Give the win to Trent Barnhart. 62 green and 25 thou over. Gets behind 67 thou as Tristan Zimmerman. 58 green breaks it out. I think 38 thou if I do the math right. Taking 67 thou had to take, let's say, 20 thou or less. Barnhart moving on. Tim Merrick, 1188. Left side, Mike Mazinski, 1195. Right side. Even closer this time. Only 1 thou separate him at the hit. Anybody's race. Who's going to take it first? Who's not going to break out? Well, that's going to be Tim Merrick. 50 green, 63 thou over. Gets there by 8 thou. 008. Mazinski was 49 green and 72 thou over in the loss. Samantha Schultz, 1226 left side. Jason Cougar Vaughn. We call him the Coug. 1229 right side. Cougman with the advantage and the win. He's 75 green and 10th and a half over. Gets there by over half a tenth for the win. Nolan Berghammer dials up 1428, taking the bye this round. I think there was 7 cars. That'll go to 4. No more buys. Berghammer goes green on the 1428. He runs 14. Oh, 1. Wow. Breaks it out almost 3 tenths. Here we go, Super Pro round 3. Coming to the starting line. Dan Klein, left side, dials up 795. Craig Sletton, 882. Right side. Give the win to Dan Klein, 33 green, 15 thou over. Craig Sletton had a much better light, 003 green, but can't run the number. Ends up 10 thou behind for the loss. Dan Klein coming back in the El Camino. Mark Havorka, 848, left side, going to be chasing down Bruce Van Straten, right side. Van Straten dialed 1008. Has a big reaction time advantage. Turns that into a win. He's 003 and 23 thou over, 26 total. Locked out Havorka, who was 55 green, runs dead on with a 3. Dead on with a 3. Just needed a better reaction time to make that work. John Plackey now, left side, 1109. 1109. Craig Cargilotti, right side, 824. Big head start going to Plackey in the Dakota pickup. Give the win to John Plackey, 11 green and 18 thou over, getting there by 70 thou. Had Cargilotti locked out. Cargilotti, 81 green and 18 thou over, no chance. Connor Smisick, 958 left side. Brent Henry, 1051 right side. Give the win to Connor Smisick, 14 green. Henry goes 18 red. Smisick runs it on through, goes 11 thou over. Next pair up, Lee Burkholder, left side. He's dialed 764. Chad Miffick, right side, dialed 884. Off they go. Burkholder in control, but he breaks it out 4 thou, taking 37 thou, giving the win to Chad Miffick. Miffick, 55 green, dead 6. Slays a dragster. Michael LaChapelle, left side, 784. Randy Summers, 814, right side. Randy Summers with a big reaction time advantage. He turns that into a win. 55 green, 37th thou over. Gets there by a tenth. Tenth of a second. Holy moly. Randy Summers moving on. Steve Ulm now, 791 in the Mustang left side. Willie Gray, 785 right side in the Gray Ghost. And, of course, Rhonda says hi to her sisters Deb and Doreen in Ohio, San Diego. They're world travelers. They could be anywhere. But I know they got the internet cooking. Willie wins another one, 003 green, as Ulm goes 12 thou red. On the 785, Willie goes 84 with a 2, only 8 thou under. Willie, a member of the Extreme Clean Carb Shop Team Challenge team. 6 teams involved in that. I don't know where the points lie. I know it's on the website, but I got a printout with all the points on it. I just didn't have the team points on there. Maybe I can get that for tomorrow. Jack Weiler coming up now, left side, 969. Corbin Carolla, 793. I'm sorry, 739. Whew. Got some fast cars out here, over here in the right lane. Double O, first one, I think all day. 003 for Jack, 007 for Corbin. Give the win to Jack, 003, 13 thou over. Gets 11 thou behind. Corolla, 7 green, 2 thou under for the loss. Took 11, had to take 9 or less. Dalton Johnson, 1026 in the left. Chris Anfang, 1016 in the right. King of the Hill will take you. King of the Hill will take you. Junior Street will take you. And stand by MDRA trophy cars. I think I got room for you in lanes 3 and 4. So MDRA Fun Race trophy cars, why don't you come on up in lanes 3 and 4. Give the win to Dalton Johnson. 004 dead 3 gets there. 0006. Brad Lesnick now left side. 1057. Pat Kelly 979 in the right. $33 to a 52. 19th thou advantage going to Lesnick. He turns it into a win running 10 thou over. Locked out Kelly. Kelly, 19 thou over, but that 52 light is what did him in. 28 thou behind at the finish line. Lesnick moves on. Sean Winrich, 1135 in the left. Scott Kelly, 1122 in the right. Off they go. 9 thou, the difference in reaction time. Side by side, all the way down the track they go. Give the win to Scott Kelly. 21 green, dead 2. Locked out Winrich. Winrich let go 30. Runs dead 6, had no chance. 13 thou behind with no chance of winning. Scott Kelly moving on. Terry Pease, left side. 1094, Tom Podvin. 926 in the right. King of the Hill, lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior Street, I think we got a final. We'll take you to 5 and 6, and MDRA Trophy Fun Race cars, 3 and 4. 12 thou separate them at the hit, and one of them is 12. Terry Pease goes trip, zip, and on the double breakout, he'll take the win. As he breaks it out 12 thou, Podvin breaks it out 18 thou. Oh, Terry Pease, trip, zip for the win. That earns Terry a Gopher State Timing Association Perfect Light Club hat. Take your time slip into registration and claim your hat, Terry Pease. David Hagan, 1089 left side. Morgan McDonough, 1036 right side. Bike sled will take you to 5 and 6 also. Oops. Give the win to Morgan McDonough. He's 32 green, had 17 thou advantage, goes down there, runs 56 over, taking 39 for the win. And taking the bye this round, Jeff Serene. Dials up 943 left side in his 85 Suzuki. Serene, let's go red. Doesn't matter. He's headed to round 4. So MDRA trophy cars 3 and 4. 3 and 4 for MDRA trophy cars. I don't know how many there are. We'll keep the lanes open for a little while, and as our rotation comes through, we will just grab you and run you. But I will call back winners. It's not going to be a round robin deal. I will call back winners as they unfold, because after MDRA Trophy Fun Race cars run, I'm going to call up money MDRA Fun Race cars, something like that. So we have a final in the lanes for Junior Street. We're looking for our bike sled finalists. If those lanes all open up, then I might have a chance to call up money MDRA cars. All depends on bike sled. We'll make it happen as best we can. All I ask is you be prepared and you come to the lanes when you're called. All right, we have our bike sled final coming up. So with that, I will take fun race money cars, MDRA fun race money cars in 5 and 6, please. Don't run over our junior street cars and don't run over our bike sled final. So MDRA fun race money cars lanes 5 and 6. This is King of the Hill coming at you. Ashlyn Lowry, 1026 in the Mustang, left side. Randy Trotter, 1016, right side. Off they go. Green lights a pair. 006 to a 43. Give the 006 to the Mustang. Give the win to the Mustang on the double breakout. They both break out a lot. 53 under for Ashlyn Lowry for the win. Randy Trotter goes 96 under. Holy moly. For the loss. Huge double breakout. Both cars. Jacob Schaefer now left side, 1015 the dial. Chris Kennedy, 1019, right side. Off they go. $21 to a 54 this time. Give the 21 to Chris Kennedy, and he'll turn that into a win. He runs 38 thou over. Gets there by 4 thou. Jacob Schaefer, 54 green, dead on with a 9, ends up 4 thou short in that run. Jacob Shepard, left side, 1068. Darren Anderson, 11 flat, right side. Shepard, tons of wheel spin off the starting line. He is going to have a hard time catching up. He's not going to catch up. Give the win to Darren Anderson. He goes almost 2/10 over and still gets there by a 10th. Had the better reaction time. Mike Simons taking the bye in this round of King of the Hill. He dials up 12:05. Hasn't changed it all day. That good-looking Fairlane. Bunch of sand falls out of the car on his launch. But he's 008. And 39 thou over. I think we have junior street final coming up. We're going to have a bike sled final coming up. We have some MDRA fun race cars in the staging lanes. And I had better get our Pro ET cars. Pro ET, come on up in 1 and 2. You were on a ladder. Come on up in 1 and 2, Pro ET. Drew Shalm, left side, 917 the dial. Claire McDonough, 1109. This is Junior Street Final. Wisconsin State Championship on the line. Pressure is so thick you could cut it with a fork. Big reaction time advantage going to the 21. It's not a Trailblazer. Maybe it is. Give the win to Claire McDonough, 55 green. And 29 thou over, locked out Drew Shalm. Shalm was 137 green and 38 thou over. Congratulations, Claire McDonough, on your win. Wisconsin State Championship win in Junior Street. Congratulations, Drew, on your runner-up finish. This is the bike sled Wisconsin State Championship on the starting line. Ron Langowski, 895 on the left. Nate Bremer, 911 in the right. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage going to Nate Bremer, and he'll take the win, 35 and 22 thou over. Locked out Langowski by a few thou. Langowski let go 62, could not win, had to break it out to get to the stripe, but was not going to win that one. So Nate Bremer makes up a round of points and some bonus points on Ron Langowski in that battle. Those guys were 1 and 2 in points. Congratulations, Nate Bremer, on your Wisconsin State Championship. He's going to bring that home to Red Wing, Minnesota. Ron Langowski, congratulations on getting to the final in bike sled. So I think we have whatever. We're still bringing in money cars for MDRA. Looks like we have our trophy cars. If you guys are ready, we can run round one of the trophy, find a staging guy, and tell him to turn you loose. And I will basically have you come back to the same lanes. I don't know why you all wanted lane 4, but that's fine with me. So if there are any more MDRA trophy fun cars, lane 3 and 4. If there are any more money MDRA cars, lanes 5 and 6. And we'll try to work around you with the rest of our racing this afternoon into the evening. T cars will take you to 1 and 2. You are on a ladder. Junior dragsters, I think we have some finals left there. Maybe a semifinal also. We'll take you to 7 and 8. Just one final? Yeah, I think we got a semi in Consolation.
We already ran like we have a final in Thunder,
Yep.
and then we have semi and Consolation.
All right, so we got a semi in Consolation, Junior Dragster Consolation. We got a final coming up in Thunder, another Wisconsin State Championship going out. So I'm assuming we have all of our MDRA trophy fun cars in the lanes. I'm going to try and get you a staging director, or you can grab one and say, hey, we're ready to run, send us.
Sorry, we were dealing with ladders.
Kirby, text me. Is your mic on?
Money cars, you're going to come out after trophy. MDRA Fun Race money cars, you're going to come out after trophy. So saddle up, MDRA money cars, you're coming out after trophy. And when you win, come back to the same lanes, please. When you win, come back to the same lanes. We'll know how many are there, and then we will run the next round accordingly. So here we go, Dalton Arns, 1252 left side. I'm sorry, 12 flat left side. Corey Hansen, 1252 right side. Dalton better get some MDRA stickers on his car. I know that much. Corey Hansen, 19. Dalton, 26. Give the win to Corey Hansen, 19, dead 6. 25 total, locked out. Dalton was 26 green, had no chance. Runs down there, breaks it out 700s, but no chance of winning. Samantha Schultz, 1226. 1226 left side. Alex Schultz, 1153 right side. Off they go. Only 7,000 separate him at the hit. Anybody's race in the family Schultz race. Give the win to Alex. He's 143, 52,000 over, getting there 20,000. As Samantha was 136 green, had the better light, but a little farther off on the dial for the loss. Jamie Ketting, 1339, right side. Tizar, I lost my name. I know it's Tizar in the Mach 1, left side. 1258 to a 1339. The Mustang looks like it's caught Jamie already. We'll see how this one turns out. Give the win to Jamie. On the double breakout, they both break out a mile. But difference in breakout, 18,000 going Jamie Ketting's way. Kirk Harum now taking the bye this round. He's dialed in 1036. He's driving over towards the wall. He's bringing it back into the groove. And on that 1036, if he goes 1033, driving all over the track. So, again, winners, come back to the lanes you came from, and we'll work around you with the rest of our program. We're looking for Jake Lesnick back for Pro ET. Jake, we're waiting for you. L553, I believe it was. Jake, we're waiting on you for Pro ET. We're missing one car. Sean Carlson now, left side, 1169. I'm going to get chased by Joe Marks in the Gone Bananas, 71 Duster. It's a shame when Mopars have to race each other. It brings a tear to this announcer's eye. Off they go. Joe Marks wasn't ready. He wants a do-over. Sean Carlson on and off the throttle. And on the double breakout, will take the win. Wow, this is kind of amazing. Cars are really picking up. As the sun angle changes, everything changes out there. Track gets better. Air gets better. Sean Carlson, 008, and breaks it out 39,000 for the win. As Marks breaks it out 39,000 more. So that's what, 78,000. John Hatfield now, 1242. left side. Chris Anfang, 10-16, right side. And give the win to Chris Anfang. 49 green's good enough as Hatfield goes 3 thou red. Little smoke out of Hatfield's car. That can't be good. No, it's not leaking. It's just old. Cars back. Look at that. We have half of our field back for trophy MDRA. Great job, guys. We have junior dragsters. I don't know. I think pro is in front of junior dragsters, but who's ever ready will take. I'm looking for our staging guys. They're out there somewhere. So Super Pro, you are on alert. Super Pro, you're on alert. As soon as Pro ET clears, I'm going to be calling Super Pro. And Super Pro, you are on a ladder. Look at these guys. They want to race. MDRA trophy guys came to race. Alex is probably cooking dinner after that last round, huh? Beating up on the misses? I don't mean literally, just on the drag strip. Let's make that clear. So I guess we got a couple of pair of MDRA fun cars left. I couldn't see them over the roof. Once I got up and walked around, I could see some cars down there yet, part of the MDRA crew. Street Eliminator, I know you're back there. Street Eliminator, I will take you to lanes 5 and 6 because I don't think our MDRA fun cars are going to get back as quickly as you could get up here. So I think we have 4 cars in Street Eliminator. We can take you up in 5 and 6. Street Eliminator, come right on. This is Jason Hopp, left side. This is back to our MDRA fun money cars. 763 for Jason Hopp, left side. 587 for Dave Hagberg, right side. Pair of green lights, off they go. Wow, 4, 2, and 11. Super big speed disparity. Give the win to Jason Hopp, 004, 22 thou over, as Hagberg was 11 green and broke it out 15 thou, taking 30 thou. Really tough to back into a car going to 55 miles an hour, 57 miles an hour faster than you. Next pair, Tim Harris, 1270. Left side, John Marslick, 1045, right side. Tim Harris in the Pontiac Firebird in complete control, and he'll take the win. He is 28 and 12 thou over, 40 total, locked out Marslick. Marslick let go 87 and was 69 thou over, ends up over a tenth behind at the finish. Mark Pease taking the odd lot bye of this round. He's dialed up a 1208. Hits the tree, goes green. A lot of fuel coming out of the fuel tank of that thing, so somebody might want to put a rag underneath the fuel cap. Let Mark know that he's losing more fuel than he needs to. Goes 18 thou over, and that's that. We're taking the bye car right now. I think Dalton is still double entered. So he's going to run down in first in pro. He dials up a 1023. Dalton Johnson is on fire. 002 letting go. 2 thou under, an effective perfect pass, but we don't average him out. He does go 2 thou under, but hey, great run. Dalton Johnson, a member of Sweet Baby Jesus Carb Shop Team Challenge Team. Anyways, here is the rest of pro. Jamie Peach, left side, 1105. Chad Miffick, 884, right side. Off they go. Miffick with a big reaction time advantage. I see brake lights, and on the double breakout, he does it just right. Takes 43, breaks out 16 thou less than Jamie Peach. Peach broke it out 27 thou. Miffick broke it out 11 thou. Miffick moving on. Chris Fuller, 964. Left side. Scott Kelly, 1121, right side. Off they go. Shock Therapy's in trouble. 3 to a 41. Give the win to Fuller. He goes 3, 23 thou over, 26 total. Locked out Kelly. Kelly was 41, 10 thou over. Add all the numbers up. He's 25 thou behind. Phil Johnson, left side, 1099. Right side, Morgan McDonough, 1034. Thank you, Street Eliminator, for coming back. MDRA Money Fun Cards, you can come back in 5 and 6. Just stay behind the crosswalk. And Super Pro will take you to 1 and 2. Super Pro, come right on to 1 and 2. Give the win on another double breakout to Morgan McDonough, 39 green and 13 thou over. Broke it out 9 thou less than Phil Johnson. Phil was 15 green and 22 thou under. Sean Winrich now, 1135 left side. Tony Leonard, 1017 right side. Off they go, 7 to a 45. Give the win to Tony Leonard. 7 dead 1. 7 dead 1 on the brakes. Taking the win. Getting there by 7 thou. Sean Winrich had to break it out 300ths to make it look that close after going 45 green. Tony Leonard, 8 total, moving on. Davey Hamilton, 984, left side. Jim Stockton, 1155, right side. Pair of green lights. Jim Stockton had the advantage by 19 thou. He turns it into a win, running 14 over. Locked out Davey Hamilton. Jim Stockton moving on. Gets there 36 thou ahead of Davey. Trent Fisher, 997 left side. Jake Lesnick, 1055 in the right. Junior Dragsters will take you back to 7 and 8. Junior Dragsters, you can come right on 7 and 8. Three thou separate him at the hit. Anybody's race. Give the win on the double breakout to Trent Fisher. He goes down there and breaks it out 42 thou. 10 thou less than Jake Lesnick. Lesnick, 22 green, had the advantage by 3 thou at the hit, but goes down there and breaks it out 52 thou. Again, 10 thou more than Trent Fisher on the double breakout. Trent moves on. And I think that's it for that round of Pro. Super Pro coming into the lanes. Again, you're on a ladder. All of our trophy cars are back. Oh, we do have juniors in the lanes already. Thank you, juniors. You guys disappeared on me. I don't know where you went. So we have a Junior Thunder final. I think that's what's on the starting line right now, as a matter of fact. Bodie Carlson, left side, 893. Hayden Hansen, 1209. Bodie Carlson has been tearing it up the last, well, probably for a long time, but only the last month I've been following fairly closely. Bodie is on it. Even in Western Colorado, where he won the Division V Junior Dragster Championship for his age a few weeks ago. Off they go. Bodie on and off the throttle a lot, and he'll take the win. He had the much better reaction time. Regulates it down, gets 23 thou behind, but Hayden Hansen had to break it out 57 thou to make it look that close. Bodie Carlson locked out Hayden Hansen. Congratulations, Bodie, on your Wisconsin State Championship, taking that back home to Elbow Lake, Minnesota. Congratulations to Hayden Hansen for getting to the final of Junior Thunder. And this is our Junior Consolation. 3 cars remain. What happened to my co-announcer? These look like all new drivers to me. No. Lennon Fuller, left side, dials up 904. Only 500 slower than Peyton Bremer. Peyton dialed 899 over here in the right lane. 500s. That's going to be hard to see, tell you the truth. I'm going to say, it looked like Peyton got away first. That's because she's 34 red. Hands the win over to Lennon Fuller. Fuller goes 130 green and 28 thou over. Coming back for the final, Lennon will square off against Logan Dorn. That took me a while, sorry. Logan Dorn dials 893 left side. Logan is in. Off he goes. He's green. He's plenty green. I'll leave it at that. And on that 893 dial, Logan will go 896 with a 2, 32 thou over. So that will be our last junior dragster final. There is no Wisconsin State Championship for the Consolation final, but we've handed out our Wisconsin State Championships for the other cars. Street Eliminator is coming out. Pro, Super Pro is getting in the lanes. We should have 1, 2, 6, 8, 10. We should have 14. Looks like we should have 14 Super Pro cars. I count 10. 11, sorry. I missed the shorty out there. It's too small. I couldn't see it. But otherwise, we have all of our trophy MDRA cars back. They might be going next, obviously, if we don't have all of our Super Pro cars. And I don't know what happened to our money MDRA cars, but money MDRA cars, you can come back in 5 and 6. I don't know where you are. Maybe I'll have a video you on a time trial tomorrow. Give you a look at it. Tim Merrick, left side. This is semifinal action, Street Eliminator. Tim Merrick, 1188 in the left. Nolan Berghammer, 14 flat in the right. Both drivers are in. Off goes Nolan. Off goes Tim. Green lights a pair. On down the track they go. That Cutlass is eating up that Camaro, and slowing down is Tim, taking the win. 54 green and 81 over. Gets there by 84. Berghammer missed it on the tree and then runs 39 thou over for second place in that race. Jason Cougar Vaughn, 1230 left side. Trent Barnhart, 1235 right side. Off they go. Trent Barnhart is in trouble. Cougar 009 will take the win. He runs over a 10th over and still takes, he gets behind 15 thou trying to regulate. And in order to make it look that good, Barnhart had to break it out 10 thou. Wow, he almost messed that one up. 009 to a 129. But Cougar makes it to the final. That's all that matters. He'll face off against Tim Merrick in the final of Street Eliminator. of the Hill cars, King of the Hill cars, this is for you. I'm going to move you from 1 and 2 to 3 and 4. King of the Hill cars, if you would come up in 3 and 4, I think there's 4 of you left. King of the Hill, come right on to 3 and 4 with your semifinals. We need some golf carts moved out of the lanes. We're trying to get cars in and out here. We would appreciate if you would at least move those golf carts out of 3, because I got cars coming into 3 and 4 now. King of the Hill, come right on to lanes 3 and 4, please. Come right on to lanes 3 and 4. I don't want you to get mixed up with the MDRA trophy cars, but I got to keep cars in the lanes. And this is semifinal action for MDRA Fun Race trophy cars. After beating up on the misses, figuratively, not literally, in the last round, Alex dials 1153, going to be chasing Corey Hansen. Corey dialed 1252 right side. Pair of green lights. Corey Hansen in control. He's way out there because he goes under. Wow. Double breakout goes Alex Schultz's way. Corey had the better of the 2 lights, and unfortunately, in the world of double breakouts, usually the better guy or the better light loses. Alex Schultz moving on. Jamie Ketting now 1330 left side. Kirk Harum 1033 right side. Three-second head start to Ketting. 3-second plus. Jamie Ketting had a much better reaction time than Kirk, and he turns that into a win. There it sets up our final between Schultz and Ketting in the MDRA trophy race. I don't know what happened to our King of the Hill cars, but King of the Hill will take you. I don't know. They got everything all clogged up out there. I'll take you to the. Why don't you come up in 7 and 8 at this point in time? King of the Hill, if you can come up in 7 and 8, that would be great. We only have 1 junior dragster final left. We can get those cars around. So 7 and 8. 7 and 8 for King of the Hill. I know I wanted you in 3 and 4, but everything's all blocked up now. So come on up in 7 and 8, King of the Hill. 7 and 8. There's 4 of you left. Okay. All right. All right. That's fine. You guys know what's going on. Still waiting on a bunch of money cars in 5 and 6 for the MDRA fun race. I can check and see how many are supposed to be coming back. All right, waiting on 1 money car, I guess. Looks like we got 4 down there. We should have 1 more MDRA fun car money thing. Okay, looks like we have our 5th money car back. We have our 5th money car back for MDRA money fun race. Alex Schultz is back for his final. We'll get Jamie Ketting up there. And then, actually, Alex, if you've got your radio on, you can come on up in 7 or 8. Or if anybody wants to holler at him, we'll get Jamie up there. There's only 2 of you left. So you don't have to sit back there. Unless you want to sit in the shade. You can sit back there in the shade. I get that. Perfect, Kirby. Perfect. We're waiting on one in Super Pro, waiting on one for Super Pro. We all know who it is. We'll just have to wait. That's all there is to it. And you're double entered, that's what it takes. It takes time. So get it cooled and fueled. In the meantime, we're going to run our MDRA fun cars, money fun cars, that is. We have one car back for the MDRA Trophy Final. We have we're working on a final for Street Eliminator, I think. I'm going with, who is this? King of the Hill, semifinal coming at you. Darren Anderson, thank you. King of the, Darren Anderson, left side dials up 11 flat. Mike Simons, 11:05. I'm sorry, 12:05. Right side. Getting to be a long day. $48 to a 26. Give the 26 to the Ford, but on the, is it a double breakout again? It is a double breakout again. Mike Simons breaks it out 34 thou. Darren Anderson breaks it out 24 thou and 10 thousandths. The difference in double breakouts going Darren Anderson's way. He is moving on to the final of King of the Hill. Darren Anderson, a member of Ellie's Eliminators Carb Shop Team Challenge team. Ashlyn Lowry. So off we go. We got a heads-up battle between a Chevelle and a Mustang. Ashlyn Lowry, right side. Ashlyn Lowry, left side. Chris Kennedy, right side. Off they go. Give the win to Chris Kennedy as Ashlyn went red. Kennedy on the 1019 runs it out to go 22 thou under. as Ashlyn ran it out and only went 4 thou under. So Chris will come back and race against Darren in the final of King of the Hill for the Wisconsin State Championship. Highly coveted. Alex Schultz back in the lanes waiting for waiting for Jamie Getting to come up for their final. And we have quarterfinal action, I believe. No. Yeah, quarterfinal action of MDRA money coming at you. Side dials 1014. Tim Harris, left side dial 1270. And Chris Anfang goes red, hands the win over to Tim Harris. Harris, very green, but green is good when one's red. Tim Harris moves on to the semifinals. Another pair squaring off here. It's going to be Sean Carlson, 1166, left side. Mark Pease, 1209, right side. Somebody tell Mark Pease he needs to put a rag underneath his gas cap. Costing him precious fuel. And look at that. It resulted in a breakout. He lost too much weight going down the track, and he goes 29 thou under. No, I'm just joking there. Sean Carlson taking the win, 37 green, 23 thou over, as Mark Pease goes down there, takes 2 thou to go 31 thou under. He was locked out, couldn't do it. Sean Carlson moving on to the semifinal. Jason Hopp now taking the bye in the quarterfinals. 763 his dial. So as soon as Super Pro clears the lanes, I'm going to be calling for Pro in 1 and 2. So just so you Pro racers are understanding and ready. And Jason goes 9 thou red. He'll add 10 to the box and come back. On that 763 goes 766 with a 5. So Pro ET, Pro ET, Pro ET. We will take you back to the lanes 1 and 2, please, Pro ET. Whoever else is in a final, you should be in the lanes. Connor Smisick, 957 left side. Jeff Serene, 943 right side. Off they go. Jeff Serena's in trouble, and he can't make it up. Breaks it out 31 thou, taking 5 thou, had no chance, was locked out. Smisick, 24 green, 11 thou over, moving on to the next round of Super Pro. Morgan McDonough, 1031 left side. Bruce Van Straten, 1009 right side in the battle of S10 pickups, short box, I should say short cabs, short box. Off they go. Holy moly. Both drivers, identical reaction times. Both drivers go 001. It's a shame someone has to lose, and that's going to be Bruce Van Straten. He loses by 8 thou. As Morgan McDonough, 001, 21 thou over. Bruce Van Straten, 001, 29 thou over. Difference in being over, 008 going Morgan McDonough's way. And here we have a twofer on the starting line right now. Terry Pease, 1093 left side. Scott Kelly, 1121 right side. Whoever wins this round gets a bye in the following round. Off they go. 13 to a 26. Give the 13 to the Thames panel. Terry Pease turns that into a win. Going dead on with a 3. 16 total locked out Kelly, who was 26 green and 10 thou over. A pretty close race there. 20 thou at the finish line going Terry Pease's way. Dan Klein, 796 left side. Willie Gray, 783 right side. I think I mixed that up. Dan Klein's in the left lane in the El Camino. The Gray Ghost, Willie Gray, right side. Wife Rhonda at the ready. Sisters Deb and Doreen watching on the live feed. And they might be getting ready to cheer one more time. Willie's in control, and he'll take the win. 008, 21 thou over. Gets there by 2 thou. As Dan Klein, a little tardy on the tree, 29 green, not bad, but goes dead on with a 2. Again, leaves him 2 thou behind. John Plackey now, 1109. Left side. Randy Summers, 816 right side. Both drivers in. Off goes John. Off goes Randy. 25 thou, the difference in reaction time, and that favors the big block Ford. And Randy turns that into a win, going 18 thou over, locking out John Plackey. Plackey gets there 5 thou, but had to break it out 12 thou to do it. No chance to win that one. Dalton Johnson now, 1023 the dial, left side. Chad Miffick, 882 right side. Double O, double O. 009 to a 006. Give the win to the 006. Chad Miffick, 006, 15 thou over. Gets behind 19 thou as Dalton Johnson, 009. Take 19 to break it out 7 thou. Had to take 12 or less. Jack Weiler now, 969. Left side. Brad Lesnick, 1056. Over here in the right lane. Battle of the Camaros. Gen 2 and a Gen 3. 12 to a 24. Give the 12 to Jack Weiler. But on the double breakout, not a double breakout. Jack Weiler runs on down there and breaks it out. Breaks it out 11 thou, taking 34 thou, had to take 23 thou or less. Lesnick, 24 green, 11 thou over for the win. So with that, Pro ET should be getting in the lanes. We have a final for the MDRA trophy race. We have a final coming up for Junior Dragster Consolation. King of the Hill final, you're out there somewhere. Looks like you're out in the lanes already. Unless that's pro. Anyways, King of the Hill final, if you're out there, come right on. Street Eliminator final, I think you're out there. We'll take you. So King of the Hill final, if you want to come up in, 5 and 6, we'll take you. Same goes for Street Eliminator final. We'll take you in 5 and 6. Otherwise, as we are loading stuff up, we'll probably take the final for the MDRA trophy fun race after the Consolation Junior Dragster race. Since we have no other cars to run, I know that's what we're going to do. Because all of our pro cars won't be back for a while. Thank you, Samantha Schultz, for dropping off some cookies up here in the tower. Appreciate that very much. Sammy and Alex wish their kiddo, Axel, it was his birthday on Tuesday, and they had leftover cookies. No, I think these are fresh baked. If they're left over from Tuesday, they're still really good. So happy birthday to Axel, belated. Also, happy birthday to Tyler Burkholder coming up on Monday. Happy birthday, Lily Hansen, coming up on Monday. Happy 58th wedding anniversary to George Fuller from Judy. And happy 30th anniversary in 3 days for Buck and Dana Smith. Right now, Junior Consolation coming to the line. This is the final. Logan Dorn, 894 left side. Lennon Fuller, 905 right side. So DQ. Off they go. Reaction time advantage goes to Logan, turns that into a win, going 53 thou over after going 81 green. Lennon was 149 green, runs on down there, takes 21, but breaks it out 36 to do so. Was locked out, had no chance. Congratulations goes to Logan Dorn on your Consolation final win. Congratulations to Lennon Fuller for your runner-up position. And whatever finalists we have in the lanes, here we go. We got a trophy money race final coming up. We have our Street Eliminator final in the lanes. And we have our finalists coming up for King of the Hill. Great job, guys. Great job. I appreciate you coming up and answering the call. Appreciate it very, very much. So somewhere back there, we should have some money cars for MDRA Fun Race. We'll take those cars back. I think there's three of you, or is there a final? Three cars we're looking for MDRA Fun Race money car thing. Here they come. This could be a street eliminator final, but it's not. It is MDRA Fun Race Trophy Final. Jamie Ketting, left side, 1335. Alex Schultz, right side, 1153. In the 2017 Chevy SS 71 Duster over there in the left lane. Off they go. 14 thou advantage going to the Duster, but he can't convert. Car won't run the number. He runs a tenth over his dial, ends up 86 thou behind at the finish line. Alex Schultz, 52 green, 16 thou over, taking the win. Congratulations to Alex on your MDRA Trophy Fun Race win. Congratulations to Jamie on your MDRA Trophy Fun Race runner-up. Good job, gentlemen. Coming up, boy, the finals are coming up hot and heavy now. Tim Merrick going to be squaring off with Jason Cougar Vaughn. Merrick dialed 1188 in the 69. Hurst Olds, Cutlass. Spectacular example of just a wonderful, wonderful muscle car. Cougar Vaughn in the late model GTO, kind of a remake of the GTO. Dial 1235 right side. Off they go. $35 thou advantage going to the Oldsmobile. And Merrick turns that into a win. He's 82 green and 50 thou over. Gets a tenth and a half behind as Jason Cougar Vaughn hit the afterburners or something. He was 117 green, went 1220 with a 9 on the 1235 dial, just shy of a tenth and a half under as he took a tenth and a half to break it out. Congratulations to Tim Merrick. That's a Wisconsin State Championship right there. That's what that is. In Street Eliminator. Congratulations goes to Jason Cougar Vaughn. And yes, he is a Cougar Wrangler by trade. Congratulations, Jason, on your runner-up. I believe we have a King of the Hill final ready to roll. We're missing one car for our money MDRA fun race. But right now, King of the Hill final. Wisconsin State Championship final round, King of the Hill coming at you. Pro cars, let's see how many we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're waiting on 7. Waiting on 7 in pro. 7 in pro. Come right on. Darren Anderson, left side, 1097. Chris Kennedy, 1018. Right side. Anderson, a member of Ellie's Eliminators, Carb Shop Team Challenge team. Every time they win a round, they win points for their team. 4 other drivers besides themselves. 5 drivers total on each team. Carb Shop donated a bunch of money, put it up for a prize pool, and Chris Kennedy also, he's a member of Ticket Takers Carb Shop Team Challenge team. So somebody's going to get some more points out of this besides their own individual points. Off they go. Give the win to Chris Kennedy, 17 green, as both drivers lift off and wave at each other in appreciation of a good battle. Darren Anderson goes 88 red. Chris Kennedy takes the win. Chad Mythic, Chad, 525M, will take you up for pro. Come right on. Chad. Where are you, Chad? I know you're pitted around here somewhere. Here he comes. I see him moving around back there. He's way in the back, parked in the grass. He's on his way up. So we can start, we got everybody paired. So he'll be up in the lanes in a minute or so. We have our semifinalists back for MDRA money. And soon as pro runs, guess what? I'll be calling Super Pro. Any fun race cars, you're going to follow out pro. That I know. Right on, Sean. And since pro cars are coming up, I'm going to make the call for Super Pro. Super Pro, Super Pro. Come on to lanes 1 and 2, please. We are fast running out of cars, but we have a bunch of rounds yet left to run. So here we go, Chris Fuller. This is pro round 4, 5? I think 5. We'll go with that anyways. 7 cars remain. We'll call this a quarterfinal. Chris Fuller dialed 964 left side. Jim Stockton 1155 right side. Nine to a 32. Give the 9 to Chris Fuller. Give the win to Chris Fuller. He is 9 and 25 thou over. 34 total. Stockton had to go dead on with a 2 for a chance. He goes dead on 5, ends up 3 thou behind. Incredible, incredibly close racing. Fuller moves on to the semifinals. Morgan McDonough now, 1032 left side. Tony Leonard, 1014 right side. McDonough goes 10 red and bails out Tony Leonard. Leonard lets go 84 and is on his way to the semifinals. Oh, McDonough is going to be sick when he sees that time slip. Trent Fisher now left side, 993. He's taking a bye this round. He lets it go and trips the tree, knocks it over. 002 on the let go, and on the 993 goes 23 thou over, 25 total. Dalton Johnson now left side, 1022. Going to get a head start from Chad Miffick. Miffick dialed 883 over here right side. Miffick goes 9 thou red, hands the win over to Dalton Johnson. Dalton Johnson just does a lot of winning, flat out. Johnson runs 13 thou over after going 44 green. And, yeah, kind of a baby bail out there. Miffick, after going 009 red, runs it out to go dead on with a 1. Boy, that car's running the number. So that'll bring up our semifinal in MDRA money fun race thing. I would say hundreds of dollars at stake here, but I'm not sure what's at stake. Just money. That's all I know. Don't forget, yesterday was National Beer Day, and you did not buy us out of beer at the Quarter Mile Cafe. So if you're in need of an adult beverage, there's all kinds of beer down there, domestic. There's one import. There's Modelo. There is a Summit EPA for another premium beer. Otherwise, all beers are like 16-ounce beers, and they're $3, other than Ultras, because they don't come in a 16-ounce can. So stop on by, get yourself something cool to drink, and enjoy the racing action as we wind down the rounds. I think we only have 2 more Wisconsin State Championships to give away, one for Pro, one for Super Pro. But right now, this is the MDRA Fun Money semifinal coming at you. In this semi-final, Jason Hopp left side dialed 765. Tim Harris right side dialed 1265 in that 68 Firebird. 5-second wait for Jason Hopp. Wow, at the 330 foot mark, Tim Harris goes 26 red. True Start holds that light green. I'm not a fan of that. But anyways, Jason Hopp moving on to the final. He's going to square off against Sean Carlson. Carlson dials up 1166 over here right side in his Plymouth Scamp. Breaks the beams, saving parts. Good thinking. He's going to square off with Jason Hopp in the final of MDRA Fun Money. Waiting on 7 cars to come back for Super Pro. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Waiting on 2 more. One of them I know is Lesnick. Or is it? Was it Lesnick or is it Weiler? Here comes Connor, so we're waiting on 1. My memory, I can't remember back that far to remember who won between Lesnick and Weiler. Brings a tear to my eye to see Chris Schwartz loaded up with the dart swinger, taking it home. I heard he broke it today. Again, brings a tear to my eye. Another fellow 340 racer headed home with a broken race car. Sad, sad news. We'll see you back here next time, Chris. Get that dart fixed and get back here as soon as you can. So we're waiting on, no, we're not waiting on. Who are we waiting on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Morgan McDonough. He's still going in both, eh? I see Morgan back there. He's opening the door. Getting in the truck. I think he might be driving up here. Let me see if he moves first. He might just be tuning in the radio. No, he's on his way up. Morgan is on his way up. So with that, looks like Super Pro will be coming out next. And then I will be calling Pro as soon as they clear the lanes. Safe travels, Chris. Get that dart fixed and get back here. Super Pro coming to the lines. 7 cars remain. So this is quarterfinal action in Super Pro. Once we get everybody else saddled up, I don't know what's going on. Oh, is Terry taking a bye? Terry has the bye this round. Terry Pease. So he's taking that. 1096. He dials it up. He'll take his single. Off they go. We'll take pro semifinals. 4 cars remain, I think, in pro. Pro, come right on. Lanes 1 and 2, wherever you want to go. Terry Pease, let's go 16 green, runs it out the back door. I think he kicks it off at 1,000 foot and goes 10th and a half over. So we're missing Jason Hopp for the MDRA Fun Money race. We'll take you, Jason. We got to run something in between these pros and super pros. Connor Smisick now, left side, 958. Going to be chasing down Brad Lesnick. Brad dial 1056. In the right lane. Nice wheels up launch for both cars. Both in the 40s on reaction time, 41 to a 49. Give the 41 to Smisick. He runs dead 3 and locks out Lesnick. Lesnick was 49. Smisick, 44 total. Smisick moving on. Couple of dragsters coming out next. Right side, Willie Gray dials 784. Going to be chasing Randy Summers. Summers dialed 816. And again, Sister Rhonda says hello to her sisters Deb and Doreen. Wherever you may be. Off they go. 5 thou separate them on the hit. 11 to a 16. Give the 11 to Randy Summers. He'll turn that into a win as he goes 27 thou over. Gets there by 23 thou. Willie Gray, 16 green, runs 45 thou over. Again, leaves him 23 thou short at the finish line. Randy Summers moving on. Chad Miffick, 883 in the left. Morgan McDonough, 1033 in the right. This is truly 1.5 seconds between the two cars. Morgan is in control. He'll take the win. 12 green, 41 thou over. Getting there by 21 thou as Miffick missed it on the tree, went 63, and then only went 11 thou over, but again leaves him 21 thou behind. Morgan moving on to the semifinals in Super Pro. And I think we have, no, we don't. We got 2 pro cars back. We're waiting for 2 more. We're waiting on Jason Hop to come back for the fun money race. So we're down to 4 cars in pro and 4 cars in super pro. And of those cars, how many are doubled? None. No doubles. No. Holy cow.
Yeah. The 2 double entries that we had lost in.
Comes our 4th back in pro. We'll let you guys kick around lane choices and whatnot, and then we'll saddle you up and send you down the track.
You know, your daughter said she was going to be back 20 minutes. Time's off. I know. You're 20 minutes. Well, Annie was sitting there when I was down there, and I had the time that I went outside. And they weren't like really in the middle of the way. The person could have gone around.
All right, pro cars look like they're ready to go. Again, waiting on Jason Hop for the fun money race for MDRA. Come right on, Jason. Oh, here he comes. Wow, that's fast. He'll discuss lane choice with Sean. The one, the only. Right on. Mopar's rule, that's all there is to it. Is that Bodie? I can't see from here. My eyes are too bad. So here we go with pro. Once pro rolls out, I'm calling super pro. each one of them wants to grab that Wisconsin State Championship trophy. Dalton Johnson, left side, 1025 the dial. Tony Leonard, 1016, right side. Tony got saved last round. Sure he won't need it again. I was wrong. Dalton in control, and he'll take the win. 20 and 25 over, 45 total, locked out Tony. Tony let go 63, goes 25 under, taking 7th thou, no chance on that one. Dalton moves on to the final. He's going to square off against either Trent Fisher or Chris Fuller. Fisher dialed 995 in the S10 pickup, left side. Fuller in the Camaro Gen 3 dialed 966 over here in the right lane. Fisher in control, much better reaction time, has 47 thou in the bank, turns it into a win. 13 on the reaction time, 10 thou over, 23 thou total. Fuller let go 60, had no chance. Maybe something going on with the sunlight on the tree this time of night, I would bet. So Fisher will square off against Dalton Johnson in the final of Pro. Super Pro, come right on. Super Pro, where are you? Looks like we got our MDRA Fun Money final saddling up. Jason Opp going to square off with Sean Carlson. And looking for some Super Pro cars. Super Pro, come right on. We'll take you. 4 of you coming back. We go. Connor Smisick wants a Wisconsin State Championship trophy and the money. He's back. I think we're waiting on Randy Summers. I'll have to check my sheet. But waiting on 3 other Super Pro cars. Come right on. Jason Hop dials up to a 768. Over in that left lane, Sean Carlson dials up 1163. Whoa, dials it down to an 1163. No more games to be played. Let go and run it out the back door. Green lights a pair, only 7 thou separate them. Anybody's race. 34 to a 41. Give the 34 to Jason Hop. He runs on down there and breaks it out 11 thou, taking 55 thou. Again, 169 mile an hour to 110. We'll call that 59 miles an hour difference. Not easy to do. Sean Carlson, congratulations. 41 green, 37 thou over. I'm sure he was regulating. Saw he had room. Got behind further, I should say. But congratulations, Sean, for winning the fun money race, and congratulations, Jason, on your runner-up. And we're looking for 3 Super Pro cars to come back. Let me see who they are. I'll find a ladder here somewhere. Thank you. So, yeah, here comes Morgan, and here comes Randy. I knew those guys. I knew them. And here comes Terry. All right, everybody's on their way back for Super Pro. We'll get lanes figured out, and off we'll go. Pro ET, you're on deck. You are on deck. So I got no reference on numbers. I'm down in the winner's circle getting ready to do interviews. Connor Smissick, Morgan McDonough. You see the numbers on the board. Connor dialed 958. Morgan 1035. No messing around. Everybody's going in. Off they go. Morgan breaks it out, gives the win back to Connor. Connor Smissick coming back for the final. Third final of the season, I think, in Super Pro. This is Randy Summers over here, right side, dials up 818 in that big block Ford powered rear engine dragster. Taking on Terry Pease. Terry in his Thames panel dials up 1092. Off goes Terry. Off goes Randy. On down the track they go. Give the win to Randy Summers. 27 over to a 24 over, so a little bit better light on Randy's side. He's going to come back face off against Connor Smissick. And if we can, we're going to try and get some golf carts moved out here. We got to take pictures for our winner's circle stuff. Appreciate that, everybody. You can park on the other side as far as I'm concerned. We just got to take pictures this way.
Out of the way, Joe.
Good job. This was for... Thank you. It's been a long day. I'm sorry. You know
you're
this.
just
I always ask. You know this. You've been here enough.
Claire has chicken street, so.
Nolan Burnham.
Yes.
That's who you have.
Yeah.
Are we ready? I don't know the band's over there. Where's Joe? Okay, here we go. You got to be able to hear you. Here we go. Ellie Lindbergh, first in line. First Wisconsin State Champion crown today, earlier in the day, and you held on and waited. I appreciate that. Here is your Wisconsin State Championship trophy, or the half a Wally, whatever you want to call it. That's a nice, nice trophy to win. You got it done in high school today. Got to have some thoughts on how things went. I mean, just had your Sweet 16 last week. Here you are in the winners, or 2 weeks ago. What was it? Yeah, everything's last week to me, but there was a weekend off in there, wasn't there?
Yeah, probably.
Awesome, awesome. You got to have some words for us.
The quarter mile's long. There's a lot of time to think. It's weird. I'm not used to it. But, yeah, 10 days with my real people license. And I come out and do this. So it's fun. Hi, Grandpa Paul. I don't know. It's been a while to race Nolan, but that was fun to do that again because we're not in Junior Street anymore.
Right.
But thanks, Father, for letting us come out. Thanks, Mama, for dealing with our race weekends. Thank you, Jose, for letting me ride with Casper, like, every time I go up there with you. Alex, just for being Alex, taking our photos. Yeah, you know. Where's Ivy? Hi, Ivy. Thanks for dealing with our craziness. And Clarice, my bestest friend. I love you. Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
Tremendous. I did get to see, I think, your first quarter mile pass, and it was neat to see, but was a little disheartening. I believe my first pass in my 340 powered Dart Sport up at Brainerd that I drove up there, dropped the exhaust on, had 456 gears in it, 4-speed, was slower than her first pass in the quarter mile in this. What, this go 1380 something? 13, say I went 1435 my first pass. By the end of that weekend, I did go with like 1380. But incredible Farfignugan going on here in the VW. Congratulations, Ellie. Good job. Let's get some pictures. So I don't have a radio, so they're probably barking at me to get the pro final in the lanes. Super Pro just went down. We'll take everybody back. We only got 4 cars left, but we'll race pro cars against pro cars and super pro cars against super pro cars. We'll keep the interview train rolling. And I hear somebody making noise. Might have a pro final coming up. And we do. Dalton Johnson in another pro final. Going to be taking on Trent Fisher. Dalton won the flip for lane choice. Got the left lane. Trent's going to be in the right lane, dialed 995. Dalton's going to be dialed 1025 in the left lane. He's just about wore out the left lane the last couple of weeks. Let's see how this turns out. Here we go. All the money, all the marbles. Only one trophy. Wisconsin State Championship on the line for Pro ET here at Rock Falls Raceway, happening right now. Dalton left lane, Fisher right. Fisher goes red. Hands the win over to Dalton. They're going to run it out. They don't care. All the way out the back door. Look at Dalton, dead on 2, and dead on 5 for Fisher. These guys were ready. I don't know what the reaction times were, but holy cow, what a race. Dalton Johnson, your Wisconsin State champion in Pro ET. Congratulations. And I'm going to make my way right over to Claire. Claire, congratulations on your – we'll get you out here. We can't see you behind the car. Congratulations, Claire. This is your Wisconsin State Championship trophy for Junior Street. I'll give you a hearty handshake along with the trophy. Congratulations as far as that goes. Tremendous day. You got to be happy with how things turned out. And might be some people you want to thank or just some driving skill you want to brag about.
Sure. Obviously, I want to thank my parents because I wouldn't be here racing if it wasn't for them. My grandparents for supporting me, my brother for being here, and Dad, happy belated birthday, and thanks for being my passenger princess. I really appreciate it. Obviously, I want to thank Duck Up Memorial, even though I'm not sponsored by them, but they've done a lot for me, from a friend passing away from suicide, and I just gone through a hard time, and I've been chasing this for 5 years, and I finally got it. So.
Well, congratulations once again, Claire. We're all with you. Your family is here. Let's get some pictures. Super Pro. Come on. Let's go. The only 2 cars left. Chop, chop, Super Pro. Get up here. Let's run this deal. Let's get this last championship knocked out, and let's start partying. Here we are. Jason Hop, we need you up here for pictures. Jason Hop, we need you up here for pictures for MDRA in the fun money runner-up. We need all the pictures. So, Logan Dorn, let me give you your trophy for Consolation runner-up and a hearty handshake. Congratulations, young man. I know it's tough to get knocked out first round, but you came back and got it done in the Consolation. It's the best you could have done after that. You got to be pretty happy about that. And I'm sure there's some other people that probably gave you some help along the way.
My dad, my grandpa are the most that helped me. My sponsors too, Big Block Sean and also Gino's Pizza.
I have not been to Gino's Pizza, but I found out where they are. I was at the Mexican joint on the backside the other day. I'm going to Gino's Pizza because you guys keep talking about Gino's Pizza, and this time of the day I get pretty hungry. So I'm looking forward to my trip to Gino's Pizza. Do you go there very often?
Sometimes when we're up here.
Right on, right on. Anybody else you want to talk about or any driving skill you want to brag about?
Just my family helps me out in racing, like supports me and stuff.
Tremendous, tremendous. Congratulations once again, Logan. Let's get some more pictures. Careful, careful.
That's all right. MDRA trophy runner-up.
Gotcha.
We have a trophy for that.
Runner-up. Oh,
Runner-up, yep.
Alex beat you?
He did, yeah.
What, you throw a banana peel out there?
My
What?
shift light failed. I didn't have no shift light.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jamie Cadding, congratulations on your MDRA Fun Trophy Race runner-up
Yes.
to Alex Schultz.
Yep.
But let's just talk about you. Oh, we do have a trophy for you. I didn't realize that.
Thank you.
There you are. Look, that's a big one. Careful, poke somebody's eye out. Congratulations on that runner-up deal. Always a good weekend when MDRA comes to town.
For sure.
And I kind of built it as this could be a regular street eliminator final any day, any race at Rock Falls. So
yep.
it was cool to see you guys get there. Got to have some fun or some stuff to talk about and some people to thank maybe.
Sure, yeah. Well, I thank, of course, my family and my wife for writing the checks for all this stuff, too. But again, then my family here at the track is fun, too. We have such good race. It was fun to race Alex, fun to race all these guys because we all have fun and we all root each other on. And really that's the best part about all this. So, yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, I got to think back in the days when Rock Falls schedule would come out in the mail way back when, and it always say fame, fun, and fortune. And I would throw in fellowship, because the family that it exists here just gets stronger and stronger every year, and we just enjoy the crap out of everybody being here.
Yep.
We all have fun doing the same things, and it's nice when you can root somebody else on, even if you're out, and have the good sportsmanship that this sport requires, because it is very humbling.
Right. Yes. So, and I also I got to tell you, this is my 5th time to the winner's circle. 4 wins on the season so far in this runner-up, and this is the first time I got to talk to you. And I hate to correct you because I've had good luck this year, but my last name is pronounced Kading with a hey. So, and I don't care. You keep calling me Keding. That's fine because it works. But I get it. I got a lot of people that watch, and they're like, you got to tell them your name's different. And I'm like,
That idiot doesn't know how to pronounce your name. I get it all the time. It used to happen with John. I got John's name figured out. So
right. So,
no, thanks. I appreciate that.
Yep, yep.
It will be Kading from now on.
all right. Thank you very much.
Congratulations once again. Picture time. Super Pro, where are you? It's not. There's not. You can't split the trophy. Oh. Alex Schultz, congratulations on your MDRA Trophy Fun Race win today here at Rock Falls Raceway. Let me present you this great big trophy and a hearty handshake. Congratulations. I appreciate your wife stopping up in the tower, passing out some cookies and whatnot. How old did your son turn? This was, last week?
7.
7 years old. And is he here?
Not right now.
Not on the property?
Oh, he's here. He's
Okay.
somewhere running around.
No, that's terrific. Big day. Wisconsin State Championships. You got knocked out of that. You got into the next race you could get in, and you took it all the way home. So got to be proud of yourself for that, and maybe some people that helped you along the way other than that first round race. I'm guessing that determined who makes dinner or who sleeps on the couch.
Trailer floor. No couch here. So, no, I want to thank my, first off, family, friends, the staff here, MDRA, Gopher State Timing, and all the sponsors that make this place possible. So,
Tremendous. We appreciate everybody being mentioned there. I'm not going to push it. If that's all you got to say, we can take pictures.
I'm good.
All right. Thank you very much, Alex, and continued luck the rest of the weekend tomorrow. Picture time with Alex. Travis, it takes less time to work the split out at the OG 50 than what's going on now. What's the story here? Super Pro, come on. And into the box of water they come. Connor Smisick going to be left lane, dialed 958, I think. Randy Summers going to be dialed around to 818 or so. Ford-powered dragster, Chevy-powered Nova. So it is a 958 dial for Connor, 816 dial for Randy Summers. Both drivers are ready. They'll stage it up and put on a show. Green, green. On down the track they go. Connor Smisick runs dead on with a 6. Not good enough as Randy Summers goes dead on with a 2. I'd like to see the rest of the numbers to see how that turned out. But, hey, congratulations goes to Randy Summers, taking the win and the Wisconsin State Championship, keeping it in Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. And he'll circle around. We'll talk to him in a little bit. And congratulations goes to Connor Smisick. Again, I think his 3rd final in Super Pro here this year out of 11 races. That's pretty good.
You make the announcement that Ryan
Where did Chris go? You deserve it. Chris, congratulations on your win today in King of the Hill. Here is your Wisconsin State Championship trophy and a hearty handshake from yours truly. Got to have some words you want to express, some people you want to thank, maybe some people who helped you with the car along the way. I love watching the car. The thing's super tremendous, leaves great. I like red race cars, of course. So one of my favorites every time you show up.
Absolutely. I'd like to thank my wife for putting up with all of the money and time that we spend on this car. My parents for letting me race their car. We wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for that. Unfortunately, my brother and his fiance couldn't be here, but I'm in his race pants today because I forgot mine, as any good racer would do.
It's nice to have connections like that because moments like these, you just don't forget the little stuff like that. So when you see him, you can certainly share that with him, and it'll be a part of your permanent memory for today. This is a tremendous deal.
Absolutely.
Anybody else you want to thank along the way?
Just all of the Rock Falls family and all the track staff that did such a wonderful job today.
Tremendous. We appreciate you including us in all that. And at this point, let's get some pictures with Chris and mark this day in permanency. How's that?
Perfect.
Tim Merrick. I don't know if we've done this before. Have we?
With this, I won 5 of those already.
I haven't done it with you.
No, this is in the past before you started.
Okay, quit bragging now. Let's make this something special instead of just, okay, here's your trophy. Anyways, Tim Merrick today taking Street Eliminator for the umpteenth time, Wisconsin State champion. It's, I love the car.
Thank you.
That's all I do. If you ever go back and listen, that's all you're going to hear me talking about is a 69 Hurst Olds and how special this car is and how well you maintain it and drive it and keep it looking good. It is a beautiful example of muscle cars from our era, maybe a little bit before my era, I guess. I was only, 6 when this was made. But anyways, I love the old cars. And before this, you had the
I had a blue 442.
the blue 442, which, again, you don't see a lot of Oldsmobile performance cars. Here you are winning weekly, yearly with this, and you've been doing it for years out here. Here's your trophy and a hearty handshake from yours truly. Tim, you got to have some words that maybe you were able to expound on or think about while you were waiting in line, or how things turned out for the day.
I thought about how hungry I am right now.
Yeah,
But I'd like to thank my wife. She goes to a lot of the races. And the staff here, I really appreciate them, the way they run it, you announcing and everything like that. So it's really a great place to race. And I enjoy coming here. I consider it my home track.
Well, I likewise, Tim. We enjoy having you here, and really, without your racers, what can we do here? That's why I say we love putting on the race and giving you the opportunity to compete and do what you love. Some of us go down to Florida and get to do this, but the rest of us, when wintertime comes, we put it all away. But we enjoy this. This is why we're here. This is why we work here. We appreciate the recognition, but we also get enjoyment from your enjoyment of doing this.
Well, I also want to thank the track for allowing MDRA to have a fun race. So some of the racers can get a trophy and some additional money, that type of thing. So without you guys allowing it, we wouldn't be able to do it. So I appreciate that. So does MDRA.
We appreciate you mentioning that, Tim. Anything else you want to chime in on, or we'll take pictures?
We can do pictures.
All right, let's get pictures. Congratulations, Tim Merrick, Street Eliminator, Wisconsin State champion, taking that championship home to Minnesota, not Wisconsin. Trust me, Minnesota traded away their baseball team this week, so the Wisconsin State championship helps, cool that down a little bit. Cushions the blow, that's how we say it. Here we go. Congratulations, Sean Carlson, on your MDRA Fun Race money win today. We got a massive trophy for you, and of course, there's cash under the table that happens. Congratulations for that. You get a hearty handshake from me. Again, you get knocked out in the pro and whatever else you were in, and then you got one race left to do, and then you bear down and you get the job done.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. That MDRA fun race is always a good time here, and just kind of you bounce right back in. I had lost third round of pro and come right back around. You called us up right after that, so just tried to keep it rolling. So it was a good time.
No, that's tremendous. Yeah, we said we call it after 3 rounds, and we got you guys in and got you run and got that deal started, and you guys kept coming back and helped us get done at a reasonable hour. We appreciate that. Anybody you want to thank before we go to the next person that needs to thank some people?
You bet. MDRA, if you are not an MDRA member, it is a program that you should certainly be a part of. It's very cheap to enter. You always get your money back in some fashion. There's great prizes. Really a great program to be part of. My family, my wife Heather, Bodie and Colt, my parents, they're not here this weekend. We put a new converter in. We broke a converter Sunday in Brainerd. Colt almost dropped the transmission on my head, but we survived, and it worked good today. And if it wasn't for my wife and my boys and us doing this together, we wouldn't be doing this kind of thing. So it's really a fun time just to have the family here all the time. The staff at Rock Falls is phenomenal. It's a long drive for us to come over here, but it's worth it every single time. Just like MDRA, if you haven't been to Rock Falls, get to Rock Falls.
We thank you for the kind words. How far is Elbow Lake away from here?
Almost 5 hours.
Holy cow. So are you past Brainerd where?
We'd be 70 miles east of Fargo.
Holy cow. That's quite a ways.
Yep.
I got to think. Wow. My relatives are originally from Jamestown, North Dakota, so I drove through. I went to school in Fargo for a while.
Yep.
Anyways, that's tremendous.
Yep.
Let's go with the next one. Let me go around the corner here. Bodie, it has been a tremendous month and a half. I don't know how far back it goes. For sure the last, 5 weeks?
Sure, for sure.
Tremendous racing young man. I had not seen you race. I had only seen, as I told you before, the post from Dale Evans, because he follows you religiously and puts it out there on the Facebook. And Dale is a friend of mine from way back when, so he knows what he's talking about. It's not just Andy's towing. There's more to it. Let me present you with your Wisconsin State Championship trophy, and congratulations for your win in Junior Thunder today. Boy, I know we went through this a little while ago. You were 2 weeks ago? You were in the winner's circle, right? But maybe you got some other people you want to thank. I'm sure you're getting used to this.
Yeah, I'd still like to thank my sponsors, Andy's Towing and Fox Countertops. Then still my family, my mom, dad, brother, and then my grandma and grandpa for just supporting me. And yeah.
Oh, that's tremendous. What'd your grandpa do a week ago?
He won at the Summer Door Car Shootout. He won the 64 car shootout.
And that was worth what?
Don't tell him the split.
I don't know.
No, I don't know. No, it was 20 grand or what was that? 10 grand? Anyways, whatever it was. No, I don't want to know the money. All I want to know is that, did he share a little with his grandkids?
Yeah, he did.
Huh? All right. That's excellent. No, congratulations goes out to your grandpa for that, Grandpa Tom. Just tremendous deal. Like I said, I really got to know you boys, a few weeks ago when we had the rain out and you guys were involved in the reaction time contest and whatnot. It was just a pleasure watching you guys compete that whole day. What a blast. And you guys have done well with your boys. And there's just a blast to be around and fun to watch compete.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anybody else you want to thank for anything?
No, not really.
All right, let's get some pictures. Come on. Join the Carlsons in this big double dip here. We don't need to tell Dalton where to park. He's used to this. Congratulations, Dalton Big Johnson, on your win today in pro. I'll give you a hearty handshake. I know you got your hands full. Tremendous day. You were keeping it together in both classes. I don't remember where you went out in Super Pro, but you were doing some fancy driving and just all-out good drag racing. And you got the job done in pro. You got the big money. You got the big trophy. You keep the Wisconsin State Championship in Wisconsin, correct?
Yep.
That's right. Got to be some words you want to share with us, maybe some people you want to thank from today or anything else you can think of.
Yeah, of course. Thank you to everyone that's helped me get here, especially my wife. We got the little one, of course, and my boy. I wish he could be here, but she does a tremendous amount of work that makes it easy for me. So I was on a roll today. I loved it. The car was working great. I was working good. Usually you battle each other, but it was a fun day. I was happy to race some people that are out of town, and it's great to see a lot of new people at the track. Happy to say I live 10 minutes from here, and it's growing, and I love it. So thanks to Rock Falls. Congrats to all the other racers, and it was a good day. Thanks.
Yeah, you hit on it. It is growing here, isn't it? It's getting to be not so much a unique thing, but it's just getting more different people every time we open the gates, and it's good for everybody as far as that goes. Now he made me lose my train of thought. Anyways, we thank you for coming out. Every time you come out, we love that you're here. That's what it was. Did you get your Gopher State Timing Association hat for your perfect light yet?
I did not. I got to get 2 of them.
I was going to say, you got more than one coming, if I remember. You had 2 today, right?
One in the Gamblers yesterday broke out by 1,000.
There we go. Oh, that's tough. Yeah. So anyways, congratulations again, Dalton. Let's get some pictures for Dalton. And what a tremendous win today for you. It doesn't. Trent Fisher, today's runner-up in Pro ET. Congratulations, first off. Let's get a handshake in here. Got your trophy presentation. Tremendous day. A lot of rounds to get where you got to. You got words you probably want to share, and maybe some people you want to thank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. We love coming out here. We came out here a couple times last year, and we've been out here a few times this year. Great staff, great track. All the racers really kind to us, so we're going to keep coming back. Big thank you to my wife, Kelly, and my son, Andy. Been coming with me all the time. Usually we have some other people, but they're kind of getting ready for the divisional at Brainerd next week, so it's just the three of us this weekend, but turned out to be a good day.
Well, you got it done. They're the ones that missed out. You guys didn't.
Absolutely.
So, anybody that helps you with the car, you wanna throw a thank you out to?
Yeah, Kelly's dad, Neil, all the group, John, Steve. There's Troy, a ton of guys that helped me over the years, so appreciate it a lot.
Well, we sure enjoy having you here, and we share happiness in your success as you share happiness in your success. Once again, congratulations. And if you're ready, we'll get some pictures.
Absolutely.
You don't know who I am.
Jason Hopp, I present you with your runner-up trophy in today's MDRA Fund Money Race. Congratulations goes out to you. A little bit of a difficult day. Car was super quick in the morning, slowed down a little bit, started to come back a little bit, or didn't it come back? It looked like you were kind of dialing up as the day went on.
It was not supposed to run what it ran. I let off at 1,000 foot and broke out.
Oh.
But
So it all came back in one run.
apparently it was going to make one of the fastest passes of the day.
Oh my gosh.
But either way, it was fun.
Yeah, I think I made the remark. It was something like 57 miles an hour speed difference between where you were after you killed mile an hour and where Sean was at. He was at 112, you were at 169, something like that.
Yeah.
I think that's how the math worked out. I'm not that good at it, but and if you want to do feet per second, it becomes mind-boggling trying to drive into something even 200-300 hundredths away.
Yeah, when you let off and your wind light doesn't come on, you don't expect to break out.
Absolutely not. No, I've had that happen here myself. Thanks for reminding me. But no, I mean, it was a good day. Like I say, you get knocked out of the Super Pro that you're in, and here's a fun race. It's like, I'm getting in this, and I'm in it to win it, and you got to the final. You did as good as you could, other than not sealing the deal. But, I mean, you know, again, sometimes it's a good race, and it's hard to drive into like that with the big speed disparity.
Well, I forgot it was even going on. My car wasn't even ready. So it was put the charger on it. Oh, 30 seconds later, I'm called up. Whoops. But made it out.
Glad you made it. You got a little bit of money in your pocket. You got a big trophy to display. Where's Brooklyn with her trophy?
Brooklyn's there. She lost first.
Oh, Brooklyn. Dad's got a trophy today, and Brook.
That's right, Brookdale. I got it.
No, all in good fun, Brooklyn. All in good fun. You win more than your share, that's for sure. But today is Dad's Day, and congratulations once again to you. And if you're ready, we'll take some pictures.
Yeah, I want to thank the wife and daughter first and foremost because I'm at, 5 years now with the wife chasing me around. And next year, she'll be in a car. And also have to thank Mike and Don and Heather and KGB and Linda. Without that motor, I wouldn't be here.
Absolutely. Absolutely does good. And you got, next week you're running Top Sportsman?
Top dragster.
I'm sorry. Jeez, oh, criminy. Top dragster, and you're gonna put the boots to it.
Yeah, it finally uncork it and see what it does. There is a wheelie bar on it this year. So, and I also got to thank MDRA. Also wouldn't be possible without them. If you're not a part of MDRA, definitely sign up. It's fun. The banquet's a great time. I would definitely sign up to be an MDRA member.
Yeah, not a bad deal. You can get into a fundraise for no entry fee, and you get to the point where you already got a little bit of money coming back.
Yep. Pays for itself every time. So everyone, come see me or that guy right there. Sign up for MDRA.
There you are, another testimonial for MDRA. Congratulations. Let's get some pictures. Come on, family, get in here. Nate, got another piece of hardware here for you. Today's bike sled champion, Wisconsin State Championship. Here is your trophy and a hearty handshake from yours truly. Looks like you've been working on stuff. What's going on there?
We've had a hell of a day. We blew a motor in the junior, the first pass out. So Summers borrowed us a spare. Father-in-law brought us a spare from home. So it's been a run, full-blown day today.
Well, and in the meantime, you take the whole cake home in the bike sled category. Got to make you happy about that. You squared off with Ron, right?
Yep.
And then I think you're both working on points, so you gained a round and a half or so, or a round and a couple of bonus points.
I took him out first round, so.
Oh, you gained a lot of points.
All day on
you gained a lot of points, so all right.
We just put a little more on him in the finals, so.
That's terrific. So, but the battle is not over. We got tomorrow and then 2 more races. So I expect this one to get hammered out all the way to the end.
Oh yeah, the battle is nowhere near over. We're too close to call this, so it's gonna go right to the final.
That's tremendous. A lot. It's your birthday today?
Yeah, I turned 38.
Happy birthday! I won't sing. I'm even gonna try.
I think I've turned 38 every race we've been here. So.
Very good, very good. I mean, that used to be our deal for the ET finals. Anybody who goes way back, we would always ask somebody, there'd be a group of 20 of us usually traveling around the ET finals. We'd ask, hey, when's your birthday? They'd say like March 3rd. And, you know, when we're in September, we would sing happy birthday as a group. Fantastic. So, anyways, got to be some people other than the people you borrowed a junior motor from and helped you out to get you where you are today and in the future.
My wife, foremost, the kids, they help. The Summers family, the Berghammer family, everybody that helps this group. You know, we just come out, have fun, and this is a bonus.
That's tremendous. Like I say, we take joy in your enjoyment, and we're proud of you, and we're happy for you when you make your accomplishments also. And that just stands. That's just how things are. It's been a really neat thing to watch unfold this year with the camaraderie, fellowship, and all the stuff that goes with being here at Rock Falls. We're appreciative to have you here, and you represent you yourself and your family very well.
Thank you.
All right. How about some pictures? Connor Smeshek, finally, first time ever I've said the name right. Congratulations on your runner-up today in Super Pro. I know sometimes here I'll give you your trophy and give you a handshake. Sometimes it's disappointing, but I mean, I think this is your third time here in the winner's circle this year. Out of 11 races, that's a pretty good percentage. Again, runner-up sometimes is disappointing. It's always a little disappointing, but on the other side of it is you guys are both dead on. I didn't see what the reaction times were, but fourth out difference in dead on. Tremendous race in the final, and you had to work hard to get there. So, got to be some people to thank along the way, and maybe a sponsor or two.
Yeah, definitely. It was definitely a close one. I think I was 6 and he was 5 on the tree. So, very close race. Props to him. Heck of a race. I definitely want to thank all my friends and family. My family back home is watching on the live stream, which is awesome. Always appreciated. Travis. And all my friends that are up here hanging out, supporting me, riding along, tagging along, and watching. So I appreciate that. A lot of sponsors, a lot of people back home that support me being here. Of course, my wife back home, my 2 daughters, and everybody else that's out here that I probably forgot about. But thank you.
No, we got time here. I mean, we're getting to the end of this deal, and if there's somebody you forgot, this is your time to mention it. Always glad to hear you mention the family at home, the support system that this goofy sport, okay, sometimes stupid sport, requires. Some of those people don't quite understand it, but they support anyways. And you can't put a price on that. You can't hardly measure it, but it makes a big difference, and it reflects on how you drive and how you come at this sport to perform and like I say, get in 3 finals in 11 races.
Yeah, most definitely. And it's been tough. The last, I think, 3 or 4 weekends I've raced, I haven't seen a win light. So today, just seeing lights come on and things going my way was definitely uplifting for sure.
Absolutely, that's the best medicine as far as that goes. Any sponsors you want to hit up while you are here on the World Wide Web?
Yeah, definitely. Quality Equipment, Kubota. My friend back home, Jeff Knobloch, he supports me, and a lot of this gets me here. I have El Tequila, Winnegar Dental, Pedic Properties, T-Mark Manufacturing. The list just goes on and on. But I do appreciate all of that help to just get here and enjoy this time with everybody. So thank you.
Absolutely. We enjoy having you here, and continued success. Good luck tomorrow. And we'll see you back here, I'm sure, in, 2 weeks for our last races.
For sure. Yeah, definitely. We'll be back, and maybe I can twist my wife's arm to come check out this awesome facility. Hats off to Travis and how beautiful this place has turned out from what it used to be and what it is today. So thank you.
Well, we thank you for the kind words. Congratulations once again, Connor. Let's get some pictures.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Congratulations, Randy, on your Super Pro Wisconsin State Championship, also your Super Pro win. Lots of cash going your way. The big trophy remains in Wisconsin for Super Pro. We're proud of you for doing that. It's not often we have a Ford rear-engine powered dragster in the winner's circle. It's your time to shine right now. Again, got to be some people you want to thank from along the way, and maybe some sponsors to hit up. Whatever it is, it's your world, and it's your time to share with this. What a great accomplishment for you today.
This is awesome. First, I got to thank Rock Falls Raceway for absolutely Jim Greenheck for building the most fantastic facility probably in the Midwest. There is no doubt. Next, I have to thank my wife. She is absolutely an angel for letting me do this. Love her to death. Then I want to thank God. I need to thank my son. This is his dream. I'm just part of it, okay? The chaplain, Chris, with us every round. He doesn't miss a car. The man is awesome. Keeps our heads straight all day long. Travis, you are doing the best job of any track we've ever raced at. Don't do that. He did, but that's okay. Yeah, we run a Ford because we're just old Ford people. Yeah. It's good. Chevy Power Glide transmission, I mean, it's just race car parts.
It's a racing transmission when
That's
it's behind
right.
a Ford or a Mopar. It's not a Power Glide.
Yeah, Cohen converter. The list goes on and on. Nate Bremer is our neighbor across the street from us. That man has helped us get the car back in the lanes all year long. It's insane. Yeah, the whole family's here. I love my kids. I love my grandkids. It all works. We bring 6 cars to the track. It wears us out, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
No, you guys do. I mean, I put the signs out for the parking spots every week that we have a race, and I'm starting to get to know. It's like, wait a minute, this is a big spot, and then there's a big spot over here. It's like, now I understand how a lot of this works. You guys put a ton of effort in, though. You bring out a lot of equipment, and you compete with, like you said, a lot of different cars. So a weekend isn't just fun. It's a lot of work, but then, again, the fun comes with the work, the camaraderie, the fellowship, all this stuff. It's really fun to watch you guys come out and compete. And like you say, support all your neighbors, and just have a good time.
Drag racing is
win or lose,
right.
But by
Absolutely.
God, when you get to the winner's circle and you win, you got to celebrate.
Absolutely. I was in circle track racing with my dad for 26 years, and when he retired, we got in for a little while. Richie grew up and wanted to do this, and drag racing people are the best competitors and honestly teammates. Anybody will help you here, and there's never a fight. There's never an argument. It's good. This is good.
No, no bias there involved at all. But I kind of agree. I mean, I've been all over the country, and the commonality of helping somebody between rounds and all the other stuff that goes with it goes anywhere you go in this country. And when you become, if you want to call it enemies, basically competitors for 8 seconds or less, that's it. Once that race is over, you can't do anything about it, and you're back to being friends. We all want to win, but only one can win. And what a tremendous final round.
I'm telling you
to have the numbers roll out the way they did. Holy cow,
stunned.
what was the finish line, like 3-4 thou?
5,000.
5 thou at the
stunned
finish.
when they told me because I had no idea. I knew it was close, but I had no idea. And yeah, when they ran the numbers by me, and I stopped by Sean on the big end there, and yeah, they were high-fiving me, and they said, "Oh, yeah, you guys both went 00." I went, "Okay."
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I planned on doing, so no. But it's tremendous. And then with Chris's help, I should say, tremendous as far as that goes. I got to mention while we're here, since you mentioned God, kids, help me out, Chris. Kids ministry. Thanks. Oh, there's Brenna. Kids ministry, after we're all done with this, over by the concession stand, stop over and see Brenna and bring your kids and have the kids ministry. Tomorrow, 7:15, we have the non-denominational chapel service put on by Chris. So enjoy that. And Chris says, I will make sure everybody is back to their cars by 8 o'clock so they can get warmed up for tomorrow's race. We get to do all this all over again.
Excellent. We wouldn't have it any other way. This is our home.
Tremendous. We appreciate you saying that. We enjoy having you guys here all the time, and that goes for everybody.
Hey, ask him when his birthday is.
When is your birthday, Randy?
It'll be tomorrow.
No.
I'm gonna be 65, but I feel like 29 again.
I have that commonality. When I come to the racetrack, I don't feel as old as I am until I go home.
Well, yeah.
So when I'm here, I feel like I'm, like you say, I feel so much younger because I'm hanging out with younger people.
Yep.
But no, tremendous. We'll catch you on the birthday for tomorrow. Any cake?
That's up to the boss.
You still got time. I mean, Sam's has the big sheet cakes. Costco.
There's something going on.
Yeah, we got it. Again, cupcakes don't count. It's got to be a cake, birthday cake.
My head stays under the hood, and they take care of everything else.
Absolutely, no, that's just tremendous. You get to keep your focus where it needs to be.
Well, you have to. It's this is a mental game. It really is. Your head has to be in it, or maybe not. I mean, literally, when I pull up to staging, I'm unconscious. There's nothing in my head. So
that's the best way to do it. If you can just purely react, we know that's the best way. People can laugh about it all they want, but I mean, the more you think about it, the worse it gets.
So then I get back to our pit area, and they start talking to me, and it's gibberish sometimes, but whatever.
Well, Well, that's terrific. But once again, it's nice to have your family here and enjoy this moment with you. What a tremendous accomplishment. Let's get some pictures, everybody.